Hello, 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 hello. Hi! My name is Chroma. I am Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being. And how are you doing today? Hello, hello. I'm very sorry for the late start. Very, very late start. 2 hours late, in fact. Normally, I would get sanctioned, you know, written up. That's the word. Written up at work for being so late. Thankfully, you guys are very forgiving, so, you know, we'll give this one a pass. And, you know, I'm going to work on my attendance issues in the future. Hello, how are you? Good evening, nerd. Good evening, Dormouse. Good evening, August. Hello, good evening, Colt Dude. Good evening. Good evening, Gambite. Hello. Thank you very, very much for that 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very excited because that means that I'm not like pushing away newer viewers or older viewers. I get, well, newer people to the channel are generally like, okay, I like the stuff that's here. I'm doing something right. Yay, welcome in, thank you. So, yeah, things and stuff. Okay, it's throwing me off a little bit though, because normally someone throws something at me at the top of stream, and it hasn't happened yet. And I was generally prepared for that, but now that it's not happening, I'm actually more scared. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, all's well with the world. Thank you, Nim. Look, I caught it too. I got your salty heart. Oh, okay. I was gonna feel really weird for the rest of the stream if nothing happened. So I'm really happy something happened. Okay, now we can proceed. I dropped it though. It was really bouncy. You must be a very high energy person. No, but I do so much. I care about you. Are you okay with the slightly scuffed up salty heart? I could pick it up off the floor, dust it off a little bit. It might still be okay. Okay, so I got a little bit of drama share with you. I'm not gonna go high drama because I'm not that kind of person, okay? But this is more like I just, you know, want to share what's going on with my life kind of thing. So, yeah. Actually, it's not dirty, it's flavored. It's now dirt flavor. Gosh, I feel like I'm describing my own heart. Dropped, stepped on, covered in dirt, salty. And yet you guys accept me anyways, so thank you for that. I'll keep it short and generic. Cause again, I'm not like a drama person that wants people to, you know, go hate on other people, whatever. Okay? Wow, you stepped my heart into the dirt. Really feeling the love there, girl. I didn't step. Okay, it's a really big heart though, so it's hard not to step on it. Wow, this metaphor is really getting out of hand. Anyways, I got a message from someone who basically ghosted me a while back. Like I offered to join them in a thing. Actually, no, initially they offered something to me. They offered for me to join a thing. And then we went so far as to make plans and set dates and make preparations and even spent a little bit of money. And then nothing happened of it. The dates kept getting pushed back. The other people got shuffled around, and then it just fizzled. And I was really upset over it because, like, I kept going back, being like, "Hey, are we still doing this?" Yeah, we're still doing this. Hi, Zero. Hello. Um, but then like it just fizzled away and nothing happened of it. I was really upset. Right, Gio? Need to eat before I lurk. Absolutely! Please go eat. I will never feel insulted for you needing to go eat. Throw the nutrition into your food receptacle that resides on the interior of your torso, probably. So recently though, this has been months, like most of a year, since I last heard from this person. They come back to me and they go, hey, you still want to do the thing? I'm like, now I don't know if I do. Like, we put in so much effort initially to make things happen, and then it didn't. And I did kind of blame them a little bit for it too, because they kept waffling and being wishy-washy, and then and not answering questions either. So I haven't responded yet, because I'm still figuring out whether or not I even want it anymore. But here's gonna be, oh my god, BJ, thank you. I wasn't ready for this one though. I dropped every single heart. Oh, I almost got that last one. All right, BJ, your heart is down on the floor with Nims. I'm sorry, it's the, yeah, they're all down there. I'm sorry. Look, all of our hearts are covered in dirt today. All of our squishy, salty hearts are just dirt flavored. Chroma, your art, yes, look. All I had to do was put a little WD-40 in the joint and it started working again. Lefty, are you gonna behave today? Yes, all right. What about Righty, you gonna be okay? All right, yes. All right, now come together and kiss. It's like trying to put two magnets together on the same, polar side. All right, come together. No, come on. They're good on their own, but together, not so much. False. My salt is my now table salt. So let me just finish my thought real quick. I got super distracted. So, rough sum up. A thing got scheduled, plans got put into place, then they fell apart, and now months later, the person that set up the thing contacted me, says, hey, you want to do the thing still? And I'm undecided whether or not I want to do the thing. So, this is my prompt for the question of the day, which is, what is the time frame where someone ghosts you that you're willing to forgive? Or maybe even better might be like, what is a good reason to forgive someone for ghosting you? Because straight up, like non-communication to me is worse than bad communication. So, like, that's my question. Is I need to learn where that boundary is of like, okay, we're busy adults. Maybe they just forgot about it in the shuffle of day-to-day stuff, versus they just didn't want to confront a bad choice that they made, or, confront the fact that they made plans and then they didn't live up to them. Like, I don't know. I honestly forgive all non-communications. You're very forgiving. That's probably why you like me so much. And I'll fully admit too, like, I am generally a terrible friend when it comes to going back and checking in on people and seeing how you're doing and stuff. But the opposite is true with regards to, like, when I make plans with someone, I set those in my mind as like hard and fast rules. Like, if I am supposed to be somewhere at some time, I make it happen no matter what. If I have to cut off a limb to make it happen, it happens, okay? If even I give you a rough time frame of this, something might happen in this, I will make sure it happens, because that's still in my mind is, you got to live up to that. It's your word is your bond, right? I'm that guy who just leaves someone on red and responds 3 months later. Hello, Nix. Hello. I see you've been sending me some really cool videos. I'm going to take a look at them later, okay? I've had a little bit of a late start today, and it's 100% my fault. I didn't live up to the hard and fast time frame that I set in front. I told you guys I'd be here at 8, and it's 2 hours later. It's 10 now. Oh man, I'm just shooting myself in the foot. At this point, I'm too used to not receiving replies to messages. I don't like, why the fuck has this become the thing? How are we all like that level of selfish or self-centered that you can't even respond to a message anymore? There's no like social pressure to anymore, which is both good and bad, perhaps. It's good in that there's no social pressure on you, so you don't feel anxious all the time, but it's bad in that it makes the other person feel terrible for having been ghosted. It's okay. Those are for when you want to see. Meanwhile, I'm the one that responds quickly when I'm on. Yes, you are Johnny on the spot. Like I'm usually like responding messages between tasks at work. That's like, sometimes I'm super busy and sometimes I'm okay where like I can respond between things. But then like Nyx is like, the very moment I'm done typing something, response, done. I think Nyx might be part digital. They might be somewhat AI or something, because they respond like that every time. Chroma messaging me at 3 a.m. and in the next 10 seconds I reply, exactly. You are probably the quickest on like searching things up and finding solutions for things. Too many messages and or floofy heads being more common. Yes. Like it's if you're generally a little too ADD about things, especially with regards to online things, that's a little bit understandable. If it's not a question, I'm probably not going to answer it. Okay, always talk to BJ in the form of a question. BJ, did you compliment yourself today? BJ, did you respond to that person who messaged you last week? BJ, did you get 8 hours of sleep? When the timeless cyber being has a timeless support system, yes. It's like no one's an island, okay? We're all generally social creatures. Even the most introverted of us needs at least a little bit of interaction. I promise you, we do exist, but sometimes we need help at things. It's impossible to know everything about everything at all at once and be a good person. Kerma's setting up more favorable situation for her floof head. What is the... Okay, I must have... This must be a term I'm not familiar with, perhaps. I assume floof head is... generally like being blonde or ditzy about something. Is that a floof head? I haven't complimented me, and I also have not responded to the girl last week. God damn it, BJ, listen to me. Don't be anxious about it. Be cool and suave like we all know you are, okay? We're all rooting for you. We know that no matter what you say, even if it's just a hey, I'm sorry, life got ahead of me, by the way, here's the answer to your question, just put like a cool like emoji at the end of it, so like no matter what you say, she thinks that you're cool. Something like that like thinking face, like or maybe the sunglasses emoji, or what oh, yeah, sorry, Blaj just pops up Blaj. Okay, so anyways, I think you should probably put a cool emoji. Good. Blaj, are you begging for attention because you haven't gotten it in a while? Okay. Blige, what do you think? What do you think BJ should say to the girl who messaged him last week? Okay, just no. My ear is on this side of my. Okay, there we go. Stop turning. I need you to whisper into my ear. And is it Lefty? Lefty is doing this. Okay. Okay. Good blush. Blige says that the even though the person is generally out of your league, not trying is worse than not trying is the worst. Sorry, I'm translating from Shark. Even though the girl might be out of your league, not trying is worse than trying and failing. That's what it was, right? Yep. Okay. And being a good friend first is the key to something more, right? Okay. You can, Blige, you can go now. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'll feed you later. Thank you, Blige. Sorry, he's really like begging for attention lately. I don't exactly have a definition, just feel of what is a floof head. Okay. It's okay, I randomly hand people baked goods. Wait, what? Can I has baked goods? Can I has a cookie? A warm cookie with like, have you ever like dipped a chocolate cookie in like melted caramel, like hot melted caramel, or drizzled caramel on top? Oh my god, you haven't lived until you've caramelified a cookie. Okay. Hello, Linkwilla, welcome in. Hello. I can words today. Hi is the word that I can do. Chroma is so cool, she doesn't even know how cool she is. Even when she silences her little shark below screen. Such a cool little bean. Thank you, Link. Thank you. Link, do I ghost you sometimes? Am I bad with responding to messages? Do I need to be a better friend? That's generally the question of the day, actually. There's a story at work where a girl asked me for Instagram. I gave it to her and also found I had another friend request. When I accepted that other request, some guy across the hallway screamed, "Miss motherfucking Juan, it's been 3 months." Does this mean that not only did you get the Instagram of the girl, you also got the Instagram of a coworker who was like, "It's been 3 months since you spoke to me," and now you accept the friend request. Look, we're all busy adults. It's hard to keep up with these things. I'm a little warm. I'm gonna take my jacket off, okay? Oop, that wrong button. There we go. I'm not angry about it. For me personally, when I get ghosted for activities, it's basically gone. If a plans get canceled and I don't get a simple sorry things came up, then I feel like the other person feels that my time is worthless. With conversations, it's fine to put it on hold if it's the natural end of the train of thought. Exactly. August, you put it way better than I could have, which is, how valuable is the other person's time to you? Are you being used as a tool? Is their time generally like, it's a respect thing too, right? If someone ghosts you after making plans in general, even if they're vague plans of, hey, we're gonna do this sometime within X amount of months, it still feels like your time is worthless to them. Because they couldn't even say a simple, hey, things came up. I generally want to be a more forgiving person about that sort of thing, though. Because, we're all busy. It's hard to keep up with all the things that are going on, especially if your social circle is kind of big. It just still hurts, though, But you're right. It's probably a better, more adult way to handle the situation if you forgive first, but then if they do it again, then to be like, no, you've fucked me this time. We're not, fool me once, shame on you, or shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. I'm not going to a third time. It's good to give people an honest answer or give an honest apology. Nix, oh, lick you. Thank you so much. Warm sea salt caramel brownie. It's still warm from the oven too. Oh my God. It's like right at that temperature where it's almost too hot to handle. And it's like a little bit goo. I like my brownies more on the goo side. I don't want like to really be chewing on a brownie for too long. I want to like almost slosh it around with the level of goo in a brownie. And that's a good sea salt caramel. Nice. Nice. Hell nah. If you plan something months ahead and ghost me, only God will forgive you. I used to have to make time off work and then prep refreshments for people coming over, so to be blown off feels like it feels like a middle finger if it happens more than once. Everything I bake, I keep in a separate, stopped time pocket of space. It's one of your Fox abilities. You've got like a dimensional pocket somewhere in that tail where you can just pull it out. It's in like its own little Tupperware container, so there's no hair on it or nothing. And it's the perfect temperature. If I ever emptied it into the ocean, I could probably make it an island. Generto, jeez. Thank you for the boops. Thank you for the boops. I appreciate it. So like if you like open up the folds in your tail, is it like turning a bag of holding inside out? all right, I'm prepared. Sock it to me. Hit me with your best shots. Go on, hit me with your best shot. Fire away. I'm really close to camera on this one. Oh my God. I could almost grab all of the little boops. Squishing your head. Squishing your head. I have multiple pocket dimensions hidden in there. Yes, yes. Nice. Nice. Another way to think about it is in this friendship, am I wanted or was I just there and convenient? Oh my God. August, I think you might be one of the more sagely people I've ever met. I have these thoughts too, but it's hard to like put them into words sometimes. You're much more of a wordsmith than I am when it comes to this. Yeah, it's were you a friend or were you just a convenient acquaintance? Because a real friend wouldn't just be ghosted. A real friend would at least get a, I'm sorry this came up. I'm sorry I forgot even. And I'm sorry I forgot is a really like blow off kind of a response, but it's still better than nothing at all. If the straight up ghost feels like way worse. Feels like you actively harmed me. This is the sort of thing where like people who I'm no longer friends with would naturally say like, oh, you're being too sensitive over this. You shouldn't be, you know, looking into this so much. Just take it at surface level. I'm sorry, I'm an empathic person. There's a reason they're no longer friends with me, which is like if you accuse someone for being overly sensitive over a thing, then that usually means that you yourself are not sensitive enough over a thing. Usually. It does happen if someone overreacts. Overreacting is a thing, but overly sensitive is not. You're allowed to feel how you feel. That's something I feel I can only be proven by actual time. I only trust actions over words. Yes. People prove their nature by the way they behave and react to you. There's a reason I purge my friends list at the end of the year. Oh no. Can you give me like 2 years before you purge me? I feel like I need at least that long in order to prove a decent friendship with someone. I'm too busy of a person to be a better friend, and I'm sorry. I don't want to be as bad about friendship as I am. And it's usually just an availability of time thing. Most of my time is spent working just to keep the roof over my head. Actions cost something, words don't. Yes, yes. Your actions cost you time at the very least. They could cost money, they could cost effort, but usually they cost time. And time is a valuable resource. Where you spend time shows where you show value. But even the time spent saying the words are more valuable than not spending the time at all. I don't know if it's allergies or if I have Doom's abilities, but I just started tearing up a little bit. I had to wipe that away. Maybe I have Death Stranding Doom's abilities and can portal around like Fragile does. Although I really like Rainy's ability. Ooh. No, you know what? What would... The Doom's ability that would probably fit me the best would be Higgs's, actually. Even though he's more of the villain, I kind of like his Doom's ability to just basically, like, summon technology and his own squad at will. He's got his own techno-cult tar-themed cult that he could just summon cable boss creatures at will. Anyway, sorry. The end of the year, I haven't heard a word after I asked them how they are doing, and another 6 months pass, I'll clear it out and guess they'll come back if they really wanted to be friends. I don't mind if there's convenient friendships, but if you can't honor a promise, that's where they cross the line. Yes, yes. Like, in general, like, you can be the busiest person in the world, okay, with me. I understand that. You can be someone where maybe we're more acquaintances than friends, but owning up to your word is generally where I draw the line. If you say you're gonna do a thing, you gotta do a thing. If you say you're gonna, like, generally follow through, make your word your bond. If words mean nothing to you, if promises mean nothing to you, if vague plans mean nothing to you, then that means that you generally mean nothing to me. And I to you. July is when I do my mid-year checkup on people and haven't heard from last year. Okay, did I at least pass July, Nix? I feel like I did okay with July. Words without actions are useless, worthless even. Don't you already have that with me around? Jaguar, hello! How is packing going? Are you excited? It's rare when I don't have information on something to help with. I never had a problem with your response. Okay, good, good, good. Sorry, I'm always nervous because there's so much more that I want to do for my friends, and I always feel like I'm not doing enough. But look, I'm trying. I'm at least putting the effort behind it and trying to put my words into actions. Just gotta be patient. That's generally kind of where I draw the line, where like childish mindset versus adult mindset too, is if you're allowing for normal things to get in the way of plans. If you hold up if your word means something, and if you allow for contingencies that a normal person would have. Not like, oh, I went to my grandma's funeral. That's generally like a made-up excuse of, someone died, something died, my pet died. Like, that's an excuse you make to your high school or college professor as a reason why you didn't get a paper done. But like, if you say, okay, You make plans to go out for like a coffee, a morning coffee with your friend and catch up. Let's put that as the example. You make these plans a week in advance. Day comes and you don't hear from the person. Oh my gosh, you're worried. What happened? Anything could have happened. You message them. They don't respond. The next day, you get a response. This is where the do you have a childish mindset or do you have an adult mindset? It happens. So if their response is something along the lines of, I forgot, or, oh, I'm sorry, something came up, or they don't say anything, that's childish response. You haven't matured into adulthood yet, mentally, emotionally, because you don't have any empathic response to that. But if your response is more along the lines of, this specific thing got in the way, like car trouble, or I couldn't find a babysitter and I was just so bouncing off the walls, all these things happened at home, and the washing machine broke and like, okay, I understand, you got a busy thing, I'm glad you're okay. Or something even severe of, I went to the hospital, right? All those valid excuses, valid reasons, and you're actually responding with a specificity that makes sense. That's what adults do with other adults. I'm not gonna, if you just straight up ghost me after that coffee meetup and I don't hear from you for months, I'm not only gonna be worried about you, once I do hear from you, I'm gonna think that you're like not a friend anymore. We're gonna be reconsidering this friendship, especially if it was for something stupid like, oh, I just forgot. Zareth, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, we're going on a little bit of a rant before I do the Chroma Reacts, because I was generally the question right now is like, where do you draw the line with regards to someone ghosting you? Like, what's an okay ghost? What is not okay? Do you forgive if they offer pizza? I actually did break down when my pup passed. I dropped out of classes formally, didn't leave it to non-response no-show. I notified them I'm dropping due to family issues. Luckily, it was an electives in college. Yes. See, that's even like student to professor. That's the adult mature way to handle that too. Ooh, gimme. Ah. That's the adult mature way to handle it. If you don't give a specific reason and follow through, that sort of thing. Like, if it was a major, like, you have to have this for your degree kind of class, that's a gray zone. That's a gray area. You got to talk it out with your professor whether or not, you're gonna be able to drop that or not. If your mind is totally not on your classwork because, of course, the loss in your family, that is, I guess you're gonna have to pay for another college class next semester. Yeah, you can always retake them later. Nobody is perfect. It's those imperfections that make each one of us the wonderful little beings we are. Yes. I like a lot of kinds of pizza too. I've been eating way too much pizza. I haven't been good to myself and generally been eating things like, I've been shoving a lot of pizza in my stomach and I need some new information. And on that note, I think I should get some new information via our Chroma Reacts channel in the Discord. Look at that. It's the perfect height, too. I can poke it with my finger. New information, things that are funny, things that are interesting, things that are thought-provoking. Please throw them in here. I would like to see them. I'm going to do one per person, because we got a lot of submissions, and I don't want to overdo it, and we're already kind of late on the stream, and it's totally my fault. Oh, along the lines of giving a reasonable adult response while you're late. Hey guys, here's my specific adult response. I pushed myself way too hard this last week and stayed up a little later than I should, and it's thrown my sleep schedule off a little bit, and that was irresponsible of me. And I'm gonna accept that irresponsibility and try to do better next time. Genuinely try to do better. And I'm not just saying that, because both for me and for you, I need to get my sleep schedule better, and I need to be more responsible about being on time to even friend plans, because those are important to me. I love a full English breakfast pizza. What? Oh my god. Okay, let's pick one. Okay, where did we even leave off with things? Jeez, we got a lot from Never. We got no, we definitely saw these. Should I go top to bottom? Never's done so many. I feel like I should just pick one that looks good instead of going in order with theirs. And then I see one from August. I see one from Texan. And one from Jaguar. No, wait, we did that one from Jaguar. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... we'll start with this one from... oh, I should turn off my background music. I might have to lock up Never. Hello, Mecca. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk, Zareth. Absolutely. Look at you learning. Some thought it impossible. And some friendships, we make fun of each other, even though we are friends. Mecca, you're stimky. Kerba, see, you just need to do community days every now and then. Or are you gonna lock up Never as well? I might have to lock up Never. Put Never in the Make Me Laugh channel. Oh, you want to participate a whole bunch? Guess what? You're going in your own corner. I swear I care. I'm very stimky. Howdy, Texan. Hello, how you doing? I was just about to do your reacts. I think I haven't done this one yet. I hope I haven't. Let's see. Aw, I was having fun with that song. I have no idea what this video is about, but that's what, there we go. I probably, if I played that game, I would know why the Foo Fighters song was so important to war games. That is one of my favorite songs, I'll admit. I like it. This one from Never. Okay, Never, that was actually a really good quality one. I love that. It's better than a cholesterol-filled one, like yeah. Honestly, of course, cheese is gonna be better for you than bacon. But in a pinch, you might have to eat the bacon. So cheese, any kind, isn't very good. What are you talking about? Jaguar, don't you dare tell me that cheese of any kind isn't good, okay? If I didn't have coolant running through my veins right now, it would be mozzarella. It would be nacho cheese. It would be so many kinds. Swiss, pull and peel cheese. Like you can't tell me that a cheese of any kind isn't good. Okay. Sorry, that was too close. I'm probably stimky still. Thank you, Tiger. Hello, welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about. Pepper jack cheese is very good. Like pepper jack spices up a lot of dishes really nicely, as well as I don't go just a straight white or orange cheese. You gotta go the Colby Jack on something. Like get like a shredded Colby Jack and throw that on whatever the heck you're eating. Mozzarella is a thing of the past if you use Colby. Although I'll admit, like, real mozzarella actually looks a little bit scary to me, and it's because it's supposed to be a little bit slimy actually, and I'm scared of the slime. So if someone wants to like feed me real mozzarella, just like maybe take a paper towel to it to eliminate some of the moisture, maybe I would fall in love with like real mozzie too. I believe baking with the water in the bottom tray to keep it from unevenly baking. Cheese is actually good. Just make sure to have a proper portion. You can't eat a bag of it and say it's healthy. Exactly. I like a good Chihuahua cheese too. The melting of a Chihuahua cheese is Swiss is my favorite cheese. It's good, but it's like bread. It's bad for you. Oh my. Swiss is best on burgers, and you can fight me over that, okay? All you American cheese lovers on your burgers, you can throw the stones at me, okay? But I will die by this. Swiss cheese belongs on burgers. It should be the preferred cheese for burgers. So maybe put that with a little bit of barbecue sauce, a little bit of bacon. You got yourself the best kind of burger. Oh my God. Or really spice it up, put both Swiss and pepper jack on that burger. Provolone is a good middle of the ground. It's like not too in your face, but it's got a little bit of flavor in there. Good for like a cold cut sandwich. There's a reason why Jimmy John's used it on everything. They only had the one cheese. They didn't invest in multiple cheeses. I still say if you're making a homemade pizza, use shredded pepper jack and not mozzarella. Just as pizza stretchy, but so much better. Yeah, I don't like slimy textures either. It gives me the jeebies. But if I know it's clean, like you can paper it off, I'm okay. Oh yeah, Swiss and shrooms on burgers. Get that umami in there. Cancel chroma. Provolone and pineapple ring that is seared in some teriyaki sauce. Ooh, yes! Use that sauce. Use that teriyaki sauce. Yes. Oh my God, we're all good people in here. Good people with good taste in things. I always put Swiss and I melt the cheese. Not really, chroma is too precious to cancel. Oh, Texan, that's basically like saying LOL. But it comes from like OG World of Warcraft days, because like I believe like when an alliance, wait, when a horde person spoke in an alliance chat, it came across as Kek instead of like LOL. Like you can't understand each other because you speak different languages or something in the World of Warcraft days, or at least it used to be like that. So like in the world chat, when people were taunting each other, but they're from different factions, it was Kek and Burr, I believe. Swiss, if I get to choose the cheese on any sandwich, be it hoagie, sub, or burger, I'm choosing pepper jack. Link is gonna die by this. Live and die by the pepper jack. And I'm okay with that. I make my own steak burger sauce. I make all my sauces by hand. Yes. But it's World of Warcraft is one of those things where it's like on the same vein as people who play Magic the Gathering or go to Vegas as a vacation once a year. They make it an annual thing. It's like, okay, you know that you can moderate yourself, but not fully. So it isn't, in the moment, it isn't the healthiest thing, but you do enjoy it. So you don't want to say it's bad, but you know that it's bad to like, hey dude, is that fun? Yes. Should I try it? No. That's generally the phrase of, should I try buying into Magic the Gathering? Is it fun? Yes. Should I try it? No. Or, yes, here, buy these from me. Copy that, Jaguar, absolutely. Yeah, it was a phase on the internet of the time has passed for the thing, and now it's being made popular by private servers to die-hard fans. And then, like, WoW, when I want to say Blizzard got bought by Ubisoft or something like that. But Blizzard got bought by someone, and no, Wizards of the Coast got bought by something, and now they're over monetizing. Like, it was monetized too much before, but now it's over monetized to the point of they bought and canceled all the private servers, and now like the classic mode is like the you have to pay for it and you get access to it and you don't have power over what's in the server. Activision, sorry, I was forgetting. Activision bought them out. They're doing their best to get as much money out of it as possible before they run it into the ground. They're working real hard to even get the die-hard whales out of there. How you doing, Sloth? Hello. Sorry, I got distracted by food, and then we went on several tangents. Alrighty, we did one from Texan, one from Never. Let's do August. I say what I see. Cutie, friendo, salty friend, good friend, sussy friend, cyberpunk choom. I see lots of different people in chat. It's probably a cat or a raccoon. Oh, one from Jaguar. Let's see. we don't need to watch that one again. We all know what happened. Even though it was short. I feel like I do that sometimes too. I have my... You can't see it. I wear an invisible one, but I wear my headset over just the one ear. And the microphone is coming from the left ear. And I feel like sometimes when I sing, I basically shove the microphone into my mouth and I'm worried that I'm blowing out your ears. I don't know, two little beady eyes in the middle of the darkness feels like it's friend-shaped to me. Chroma the butt. Chroma the Stimpy. Oh, by the way, Mecca, are you still in chat? Say hi if you are. Sorry, if you're lurking and you're probably about to fall asleep, but if you're still there, say hi. That's not what Delta Airlines are like. They have good intercoms. Are you secretly actually a Delta flight attendant or pilot and you're trying to like make your company feel better about itself? I'm not. No. Look, no one's listening. Jeff Bezos isn't here. You're not gonna get fired if you say something bad. No one watches this stream. It's okay. I vibe with all creatures of the night. Yes. I only know Southwest, and that's how all pilots sound. Brand damage, no. I went on a Delta flight recently. It was good. All right. I actually know nothing about airplanes, companies in general. That's not a thing I'm dorky about, and I look at the fluffy puppers. Oh. He does look like a little bit of a demon of the night, but in a cute way. I know nothing about airline companies in general. Just, you know, what the internet tells me. Someday, maybe I'll get on a flight and I'll understand what it feels like. It's not a good idea to make the company feel good about itself. That's how people get fired. Too many people are happy here. We need to start fire. Morale is better. Better start tanking. Otherwise, our profits won't go up. Both planes had TV, so it was very enjoyable despite my fear of heights. I feel like most reasonable fears are tied to this core feeling of not being in control in a possibly dangerous situation. That is the core basicness right there. Afraid of heights? It's because you're not strapped down and in a dangerous precipice. Fear of roller coasters? You are strapped in, but you're not in control, and things could go mechanically wrong. Oh, there's a creepy spider there. You're not in control of that spider, and the spider could be lethal. It could be venomous. Not in control, possibly dangerous situation. I'm a spider bouncer, yeah. Why aren't you standing in my doorway right now? Okay, I need you to not let any bugs whatsoever through the premises across that threshold. They are not allowed in this club. My flights are like 1 to 2 hours, so I usually nap. We are doing well. Let's fire people so we look better for the investors. Exactly. One time my dad shot a spider that was on his side by side. What? Like he side-eyed the spider and then shot it without looking? Is that what I'm reading? They are in the house and not friendly. They get escorted out. If they attack, they get Thanos. Ooh. Who gave you that glove? Who gave you that power glove? Ooh, one from Nixie. I never get ones from Nixie. At least not in this channel. Hey guys, it's nice to see like interesting things on the internet and learn new things. But in general, the whole automated voice thing, I'm kind of over it. I'm looking at you, Link. I'm looking at you, Nix. I'll watch it. Maybe it's new information I don't know yet. These are kind of ugly shoes, though. Follow the automated voice for more tips and tricks. TTS comeback went exactly. Ugh. You like to skydive? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. How regularly do you do that? Are you like part of a skydiving club? Is it like a punch card thing where like every sixth jump is free or something? I know that sounds facetious, but I'm genuinely like, cuz isn't it supposed to be a little bit expensive to go skydiving? Like how do you what's the system behind it? Maybe your buddy owns a plane, you just jump out of that. What do you mean looking at me? I only posted like one. No, all of your, this dude, is it this dude fake too? You got like 20 videos all from the same dude. That's all automated TTS, isn't it, Link? I'm gonna watch this one that's not him. This one that's not, like, yes, we're playing a game with Australians, okay? But like, this is, we're I think we had enough of the TTS voice, okay? The running ones do. The pressure is evened out to keep you from sliding out and putting too much pressure. I've tried that one before. The good news is automated VO channels are going to get ripped. As in, like, YouTube is actually, like, clamping down on that a little bit. Sorry about that. Shoot. No, don't be sorry. It's still new information. I do appreciate that. It's just it's in general YouTube poop. I don't like to see like the we're gonna make this sound super loud because we think loud sounds are funny, or using the TTS voice over an image that has nothing to do with the TTS voice, you know, that sort of thing. It's mass produced and it uses it fucks with the rogue AI and generally clogs up real creators stuff. That's the main reason. The Australian man is funny. That's the way that the guy sounds. Is actually his voice, though? That's not automated. It's his actual voice. He's real, bro. Okay. We'll do the real Australian man ones then. Because now I feel a little bad. Because I made him, I basically insulted him and said that he sounds like a TTS voice. If you over-edit your videos, you end up sounding like a TTS voice, by the way. If you do those hard edits where you not even breathe between words, you sound like a TTS voice. That's what he's doing, okay? Chroma getting that raging because he thinks Australian. No! No, Australia's real. I've been there in a video game. I've been there. It's a lot smaller than you'd think it is. On the map in Death Stranding, it's like this big. I think the other half of Australia must have got Death Stranding and disappeared. It might be under, you know, maybe the other half of Australia is in the beach itself. Maybe when we die and go to the beach, it's just Australia. Oh gosh, that would explain so much. I think I just guessed the end of the game. I'm already deaf. What? I love Australia. Fuck it, I love Australia. I like how good they do beef. I love the amazing accents. I love the cute animals. I even love some of the deadly ones, because even the deadly ones look a little bit cute. And I love the beaches. I love the beauty. I love shrimp. I don't actually like beer. I think it's a big beer place. What else? I don't know. I don't know enough about Australia. I need to learn more. I think the more I learned, the more I would love Australia. I get to do it for free. My best friend is training to be a pilot. As part of his training, he needs a ton of flight hours. So I help him get set up, all the prep stuff, and I get to jump out of his plane mid-flight. That is literally the best hookup for the both of you. That is awesome. Sorry, I had a little bit of an in the middle of that. I really rushed through dinner. I got a really quick snack and hydrate. Okay, I survived. My body is just trying to hijack me is all. YouTube will not be monetizing AI slop channels or TikTok Subway Surfer videos. Well, like, whenever I post a video, there is that little bubble that you can check yes or no. Does this video contain AI? And of course, I always click no. But any channel can do that. So I assume it's still, getting through the filters. Like, YouTube is like, hey, we're trying. We put a check mark in the video descriptions. I don't know. I just hope that there's something in place where they're fighting back against it. The Australian man streams on Twitch too. Can you put his channel in the chat, and I'll check him out properly? She's saying no, but she literally just said again. He sounds like a TT. I'm gonna get to Australia and go, so I'm back in the desert. Why? Yeah, aminals. I love aminals. I'm only a little bit dyslexic, by the way. They make beer differently from America. Is it more hoppy? You can't go there, then you'll stop existing. Australia is the upside down. It doesn't exist. Yeah, it's Stranger Things, those scenes from Stranger Things, they filmed that in Australia. Yeah, from what I understand, American beer is generally pea flavored, and European and Australian and even like Chinese beer is like beer flavored. But I'm also not a beer drinker in general. I could go grab one of those like hard seltzers that Mecca sent me. You don't understand. I have tea upside down and mansions on the ceiling. What? I figure I'll have the chance to be upright if I go to Australia. I am not an AI. I'm a cyber being. I fight rogue AI. It's at the end of every vid. Okay, well, I've only seen a couple, okay? And I have a short attention span. I only get dyslexic when under stress or tired. Japanese beer is great. It's based on German beer. That's because most American beers are fucking IPAs, and IPAs are piss flavored. Oh. Maybe you're an AI repurposed to fight AI. It's like being a replicant. You don't know you're a replicant until they do the test, and then you realize you're a replicant, and then you're like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, let's hear the Australian non-TTS guy. There's his Twitch. Okay. We're not done with Chroma Reacts. Y'all got me on a bit of a thing here. And now let me explain. Okay? An android is usually when you start with human and you add... No. I'm fucking myself up already. All right, a cyborg is usually when you start human and you add mechanical and digital bits. Cyborg, add machine. A android is usually when you start machine and you add human bits. Cyborg, machine, add human, like, you know, like Data, Star Trek. A AI is generally, in this instance, considered as an artificial intelligence. It is autonomous and intelligent enough to be able to make if-then choices and have a consciousness to a point. But it does exist entirely as a digital entity. Now, despite the way I look, I am not a robot. I'm not an android. I'm not a cyborg. I'm not even fully digital. I'm partially digital and partially biological, which is a cyber being. So, possibly in some point in my past, might have been an AI if some portion of me existed as fully digital before I came into biological. That's a possibility, but I actually don't know. My memory does not go that far back. But this is I guess this is the best TLDR I can give. Yeah, Android, think Chobits. Yes. And in Android and Cyborg, the term gets flipped based on what media you're watching. I'm going off of what I understand it to be. But if you were like, no, I'm a cyborg, but you go with the opposite way of starting machine and adding, you know, it's you are your own thing. I'm not going to argue what you are. I'm just arguing what I am. Oh, Kitsune, hello! Posted a news article on the YouTube crackdown. What? Okay. I will take a look at that after stream. I'm back just to say goodnight and hope you have a nice day after, like everyone else. Thank you, Gio! Hey, you have a wonderful evening as well. Hey, night-night. Have good dreams. Sleep well. Cuddle your favorite stuffed animal. You know, I think that they'll really appreciate it when you do. You think it's just an object, but you know, eventually objects gain a sentience and a AI of their own. And after a while, after you put enough love into something, eventually it'll you know, show its love back to Blush, no, I was not talking about you. No, not now. We're good. Anyways, cuddle your favorite stuffed animal, and the love you give it will give back to you, okay? Android is just humanoid robot, not necessarily adding flesh. You could be fully robot and add human tendencies, emotions, things like that, and still be considered android without having human flesh. I'm just saying, speaking in generalizations. Robot plus human equal android. Human plus robot equals cyborg. Like if you are human, but then like you add enough neural link chips to your brain to take away your own consciousness and only have robot consciousness, that's technically being a cyborg. Wait, oh, Texan, that's a good one. Are you a Terminator? 'Cause you're 1 in a million. No, 'cause you're T1 in a million. Android think Chobit, artificials are the same. What? Same problem. Amnesia from colliding with a planet being smashed into it with a meteoroid. Asteroid, yes. It's like asteroid versus meteoroids. It's the same conversation as, you know, with an astronomer as what do you call them? Oh shit. What do you call it? Stalactites versus stalagmites conversation with a spelunker. Chroma is real with the ability to daydream in digital space. Yes. Reminds me of the Japanese folklore that says any object over 100 years old will eventually gain its own residual soul. To a point, I think that's actually true. I think that'd be really cool. Human software imitations aren't biological organs. Meteoroid is less than a kilometer in size. Asteroid is larger. All right, did I do all of the, I think I've got more reacts. I did one from Link. I did one from Never. I did one from Texan. We did the Nixie one. What is this? You ain't built for these Canadian woodlands, son. Oh, he's so small and cute. I like that one. He's a cutie. Yep. I wanted Transformers, not a dominatrix. Wait, what? All right, well, I think we got all of our reacts in. Hello, goat. Hello. Cascadian, not Canadian? What? Cascade. What is a Cascadian? Huh? I might have flunked geology. Welcome in. We've just spent a little over an hour talking about our feelings and looking at silly videos. A Cascadian is a son of Cascadia or daughter. Okay, I'm gonna show my floofy brain right now, and I'm sorry. Is Cascadian like a country? Is there a Cascadia country or zone? Chroma, look at my last message, you butt. You flunked geology as well. Chroma, stalactites and stalagmites are literally the opposite of each other. One is the ground and the other hangs from the ceiling. I know that, okay? Tight on the ceiling, mites are on the ground. But I was making a reference to Nyx's thing about asteroids versus meteoroids, because that is a size difference, and it's silly. They're both UFOs, unidentified flying objects, crashing into things. Cascadian most commonly refers to something related. See, Nyx with the looking things up right away. Look, it took less than 10 seconds. Nyx has the information. Most commonly refers to something related to the Pacific Northwest region of North America, encompassing British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and parts of Idaho, California, and Alaska. Oh, so like that whole region where it's like kind of America, kind of Canada, a little bit of both good and bad, where it's not quite Arctic and not quite Midwest. You know, it's a little bit of everything. That's a really pretty part of the country too. Like if I were to move to America, I feel like I would live in like Washington, the state, because it looks so pretty and spooky at the same time, like with all the woods and stuff. How much neon do you think I could fit in the woods? I do like being surrounded by neon too. Showbits were bots that were given human look and learned human thoughts and emotions. Yes, yes, yes. I fucking love the anime. It was like pretty goddamn sus though, especially in the first few episodes. But it overall is cute anime. It's part of that born sexy yesterday trope that was really popular at the time, no matter what coast you were on, what country you're in. It's basically mentality of like a preteen or even child and body of a fucking runway model, and then just thrown into the lap of random single dude hero, main hero guy. Here is your sexy waifu to raise. Cascadia is a region mostly northwest of USA, but that meme refers to the Cascadia of Project Wingman, which is a nation rebelling from the Pacific Federation using mercenaries that fly jets. Is that in a game that I haven't played yet then? Meteorite isn't a UFO since it's already been identified. But it doesn't have a name yet. Not all meteorites and asteroids have names. If it has a name, then yeah, it's not a UFO, but before it gets named, it's definitely a UFO. It's a shit ton of woodlands. California wants to break off from the US and party up with Mexico all the way up to Canada. What? I don't know if that's a joke or politics, so let's keep politics out. Basically, the Cascadian region is the area that Pacific Drive take. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to play that one. It looks spooky. I saw Popo playing it. It looks super cool. And like a lot of spooky shows get put in the Pacific Northwest, right? Do not desecrate the pines with your unholy lights. The Dust Mother's land will not be tainted. Can't I get, I basically, I want them both, okay? I want a hard line where like, I have like all of this, and then there's a hard stop, and then just thick woodlands and rivers and forest critters after that, okay? The street ends and the forest begins, and I want to live right on that line right there, between the beauty of the city and the beauty of nature. Hopefully there's some sort of overlap that would be nice. Yeah, Moz would love this though. Yes. No reason to go into town where you get LED all over the forest. Project Wingman is a game. Got you. Being nameless doesn't make it You're thinking aliens. UFO stands for unidentified flying object, which is not always aliens. Sometimes it is aliens. Sometimes it is just a flying object that has been unidentified. If you no, I'm saying if you just say, hey, that's a meteor, that's not identifying it. You have to say that's meteor UC265b, then it's identified. That meteor is Carl. It's identified. You can't just say that's probably a meteor. It's unidentified in that case. If you see an airplane, you can identify that airplane as airplane from Delta Flight blah 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 with pilot blah 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 blah. Unless, of course, the radios are broken, in which case it's unidentified. You're unable to identify the airplane because the radios are down. They can't tell you their identification, in which case it is an unidentified airplane. Until you fly it alongside it, in which case it's a Delta airplane. If you see the word Delta on the side. Okay, you know what? This is we're getting in the weeds too much. We haven't even started the game yet. If you see a plate of this Chroma newsflash, nearly all Finnish cities are like that near the edge. Ooh! You're giving me a whole lot of reasons to move to Finland, okay? How's your internet speed? How much up and down do you get, even in the, rural areas? Because I need something affordable, but fast. Watch, Generica's gonna come back to me and be like, oh, by the way, internet is free because it's through the government. It's government-sponsored internet. They make sure to keep it free like water. By the way, this is a polarizing opinion, and I think it's stupid that it's a polarizing opinion. The primary thing that governments should be responsible for is providing clean and drinkable water to all of its citizens. Anything outside of that is less than, okay? If you're not at least providing clean drinking water to your citizens, you are failing as a government. That is the one thing that no matter what, every single government should be providing for free, that your taxes should be paying for, okay? I give you money, you give me clean drinking water for life. I see all that, Link. I'm gonna look into it. Do you know what the meteorite is made of when you see it? I certainly don't know its composition. It's not always a rock and not always a metal. Rock and stone. And clean internet, I prefer no junk ads. I know. But again, that's the, you can live through junk ads. You can't live through no drinking water. What if I want to turn them into X-Men? To me, my X-Men! Except for I call you all my cyberpunks, so to me, my cyberpunks! Nestle would fight you on that, exactly. Nestle and apparently there's like a family that lives out of California that bought up most of California's water supply, and I think they do Fiji water or own Fiji water. So your Fiji water doesn't come from Fiji, it comes from California for some billionaire something, I don't know. I'm the opinion government should provide living space and clean water, internet. I wouldn't, it wouldn't say completely failing, I'd say underperforming. Gonna look into it. I was saying the type of, okay, I got it, okay, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna get one of these. Come on, stop bouncing out of my arms. Why is it so hard to find love? I'm just standing here with my arms out. Isn't it supposed to be that easy to catch someone's heart? Alex, do it again. Okay, I'm gonna be ready this time. Actually, hold on. Oh no, I wasn't actually ready. Okay, this time ready. Look at all the ones I'm missing. Look, come on, no. Come on, I want to get at least one. Please. Over here. Come on, Lefty, you're failing me. This one. This is the one. This is my one true love. Okay, maybe that one slipped through my grasp, but this next one is my one true love. I'm gonna hold it close. Oh, geez. Okay, maybe this one. These two right here. Oh! Those four are my one true love at the same time. Oh, I've never done that before. Yes. I win today. Oh, who did that? Link, I think those last few ones were yours. I love Link 4 times. And Alex at least once, and Nyx at least once. These two gets hit with 4 more. And for those of you who've watched the movie The Jerk, and that's all I need. Oh, and this is nice. Okay, guys, I think we're ready to play the game now. I don't think we can get any better than that. Let's actually play some Death Stranding. Oh my god. Let's go. No, on my side of the OBS, I see you, I see Nyx, I see Alex. Y'all did real good with the hearts. In fact, Alex, if you have moderation abilities, I believe you have the ability to refund points. I want you to refund the points to anyone who did hearts just now. Please do so. Thank you very, very much.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Thank you, Martin. Okay, next. Yes. Thank you. Okay. In fact, here's the new rule today. Any hearts that are thrown for the remainder... Wait, man, that might be too much. Any hearts that are thrown while there's a moderator in chat today will get refunded, okay? I don't care if it's a constant stream. If there's crying happening on the screen and then hearts being thrown over here in the corner, totally fine. This is your new game, is I'm gonna try to catch I'm holding my controller here. So you'd think I'd be able to catch a few. Oh, I just realized the squeaking might get annoying after a while too. Oh geez. Okay.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I'm still not catching any of them. Okay. I've realized the mistake I've made. Here. That was not actually a good idea. I take it back. Infinite hearts is probably a bad idea. Yeah, this is gonna get real old. I think we broke it. Also, this is really similar to my actual dating life. I get a lot of likes, but not a lot of people. No one sticks around. You see this? This is the last one. They didn't stick around. Oh man, you're cute. I like you. And then it doesn't stay. All right. I take it back, mods. Refund all those hearts, but no more spamming of hearts. They will not be refunded after this point. Thank you, Link, for testing that and immediately showing me the error of my ways. Look, this is what real friends are for. Showing you immediately when you say a stupid thing to, you know, that maybe it's a bad idea. Anyways, okay, here's where we left off. I'm gonna show you on the map here, okay? So this is the westernmost part of Australia. We landed in the creepy gate. We got 5 stars here. We got 5 stars here, or almost. I'm getting there. We got 5 stars there, and then we unlocked new destinations on the last stream with the musician, who I already have like 3.5 stars, and the West Fort Knot cities, already 3.5 stars because I'm amazing. And by unlocking these, we unlock the ability to kind of explore this crater a little bit, as well as the ability to go down this track, this monorail. So while I was building a road over here, this city was building a monorail over here. Now, I do have a mission out of here that'll take us into the Great Unknowns somewhere over here. So we're going to do that one today, for sure. But I've also got a couple spooky quests. One that'll take me back to the spooky gate, and one from the musician that'll take me into the spooky crater. So I think I'm probably going to do both of those. And I think I have one from the animal shelter that goes somewhere into here, which probably goes to this inventor person, which would be 2 new locations. So we're probably going to do those. I'm going to go as long as I can. But yeah, did I pick this one up? And I just forgot? Orders. Huh, I did. Okay. I guess we'll do that one too. I don't remember doing that one. Oh no, Texan. Oh no. Okay, well, one of the mods, can you please set a 10-minute timer? I'm not allowed to say Australia or Australian or anything a derivative of that for the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes without Australian. Starting now. And if I mess up, I'm gonna have to go grab my adult drink and sip it for every time I mess up. I paused it, refunded it, I reactivated it. No more refunds. Got it. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, thank you. That was fun for like 3 minutes, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I've made a mistake. I feel like banning the word here would be so much better. You guys are really, really up to things today. I know, I think I put in the description 5 minutes, but let's just do 10. Surely something will happen within the next 10 minutes. All right, so wait a minute. It's Skippy! Skippy! I like,
Thank you, Kyle. The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60
I'm sorry.
kilometers
I'm
an
sorry.
hour.
I got too excited.
Involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when
I wanted to put a like on the kangaroo. Where did he go? Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? He's a little uneasy on his feet. I'm sorry. I was just, oh man. Okay, I got a little overexcited. Skippy's okay though. Thank you, Nix. Oh, and also while I was offline, I also rescued a koala. There was a koala sitting on the ground and I picked him up and I brought him back here. And one of my goals today is every time I see a critter, no matter what's happening in the story or missions, we're gonna pick it up. Was this? Okay, that's in a different direction. Okay, we're not doing that one yet. So no matter what, if we see a critter, we're picking it up, we're delivering it. The good news is also, you don't always have to bring it back here. You can bring your critters to any locale.
The animal shelter
Chroma out here kicking kangaroos. Don't make me. Oh! You almost got me. Like, don't make me post that guy's video about kangaroos next. See an animal, clock an animal in the face. The true Chroma away. What? It's. Oh, here it is. Here's the koala. He needs a name. He or she or they need a name. Okay.
Koalas are arboreal animals that consume eucalyptus leaves.
We need a cute. Skippy is the kangaroo. We need a name for the koala.
20 hours of every day sleeping.
I didn't find any hot springs yet. No. But isn't it like kangaroos? You have to like, assert dominance or something. Otherwise, they kick your ass. Is it kangaroos like gorillas, where like you either are inferior or superior, like you're dominant or submissive in their eyes, right? Casey. Oh, Casey's a really good name. Have you seen how ripped Australian kangaroos can get? That's why I accidentally punched it in the face. It's oh jeez. It's you know, otherwise it would have kicked it, right? That looks like a Jimmy to me. Never gonna water a kangaroo, it will drown you. I've seen that in a video before of like a kangaroo trying to drown a dog. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh no! Oh, I'm so glad I'm inside the vehicle. That was creepy. A little automated voice just said, please refrain from touching the animals. Meanwhile, Skippy! Bonk! They taunt things to come at it at the water. Oh, they taunt it so you come into the water. They literally do an animal version of come at me, bro, to make you come into the water so they can drown you, huh? Oh, I did not realize, Link. Put it on the dry erase board. Mark one down. Man, kangaroos are mean assholes, huh? I did go back over here and pick up all the chiralium crystals that are surrounding that little mine. I doubt I'll need to use it for a while. I think most of the resources are being used to build the monorail. I really want to finish up my roads first. I'm kind of set on finishing my roads, which is the other mine. Yeah, there's no autocannon on this thing. I'm a little bit turned around too. Where was that order I'm doing in the... Okay, I'm almost there. As I put before kangaroo, even though there were no other areas of kangaroos. What other Australian animals do you think we're going to encounter on this trip? We've got the... I've seen, but I haven't rescued yet, a quokka. We've rescued the kangaroo. We've rescued the koala. Oh shit! I got it again. I did it again. What other ones do you think we're gonna encounter? What other animals are in this continent whose name starts with an A? Perhaps. All right, this is the spot, right? Okay, what am I picking up? Recover potent agricultural pesticide containers. Sure. Don't want bugs in the crops. I love my double jump. Is that the only one? Nope, 1 of 4. 1 of 4. Ooh, maybe, oh, I would love to rescue an alligator.
Hi, Sam. Feeling a little tired?
I want to see Sam wrestle an alligator.
How about if we stay and rest for a while?
We gotta do this crocodile hunter style. Oh, he's a ripper. Oh, he's a right ripper. There's a species of snake that's tail has evolved to look like a spider? So it can bait down birds that it eats whole. Oh my fucking baby Jesus. Holy shit balls on a turd. Jesus Christ. What? I think I just took the Lord's name in vain, and I apologize for any Christians in chat. What? Oh, this isn't one I need. This is just the one I already did. All right, I'll pick it up anyways. All right, where's what I actually need? Oh, it's on the other side of the river. Sam, the crocodile hunter. And then the very last critter we rescue is gonna be a stingray. Because of course we're on the beach. Oh, maybe it'll be a dolphin, because the evil dolphins. It's not even native to Australia. Someone introduced the spider snake to Australia. Who was the dickbag that brought the spider snake to Australia? I want to punch them in the nose and banish them to the Shadow Realm. Why? Oh my Jesus. Hello, Nazcarlo. It's been a little bit. How you doing today? Sorry, we're talking about some spooky things. I'm already up to 5? Jeez! Has it been 10 minutes yet? Used to be a penal colony. Maybe they wanted all the prisoners to deal with the bad animals. Fucking colonizers. Bringing the shitty animals to the place down. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, where? I could have swore I saw it. Like, oh, I was just over there. Why is it spawning it right where I started? Over there. This game is trolling me. This game is just straight up trolling me. I prefer the term Danger Noodle over Nope Rope. It sounds more fun. I like both of them. Didn't think that wild... I'm good, but no, don't be sick. I'm sorry to hear. I'm gonna try to make your day a little bit brighter though, okay? Look, my truck has the hops. I put lifters in it. Boingy, 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 boingy. Alright, how bad did I do? 5? Oh my gosh. All right, 1 second. Let me go grab it. Okay, so I had a small adventure while I was going to get my drink. I grabbed I only have the pineapple flavor White Claws left of my adult drinks, so I have no choice but to go pineapple. And I'm a little out of breath because when I exited the kitchen, I saw a big bug, and I had to chase it with a vacuum. And there's a little bit of back and forth between me and the bug chasing it with a vacuum. And it ran behind an immovable object, and I can't get back there. Not without a lot of effort, so he got away. So now I'm also out of breath because I'm nervous, because now he's angry at me and he's gonna chase me later. Oh, I'm not sick anymore because of the jumpy truck. Let's go. Thank you. I'm so happy. Every time I hear that jingle, it makes me think of Reading Rainbow. I've killed so many poisonous spiders in my life, it's not even funny. Okay. Okay. Note to self, don't do the exaggerated sip if it's the first sip of alcohol. Oh god. It almost all went into my lungs. That was a mistake. Oh. One. Thank you for snacks. I'm gonna get that in just a moment. Alright, now where's this thing that was literally just over here?
Feeling a little tired?
Oh, pineapple is my least favorite flavor, so this is actually a little bit of a punishment. Go get more snacks and fight the bug again. I'm sure you guys want to hear the hot mic for the bug fight, but it's in the other room. The microphone can't reach. I don't think you could post to do that with all alcohol. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the first sip burns the most. I don't have any like shot glass level liquors in the house right now, unfortunately. I only have these White Claws that Mecca sent me. Oh, it's so bubbly, it's hard to do the exaggerated sip. Oh, so bubbly. Okay, that was 3. Where the fuck is this package? It was just here. Did I pick it up and I forgot? The game scanner told me it was over here and I don't see it. Oh, you want to be like that. Oh, you want to be like that. Oh, you little shit. Now it's over there. Now it's literally in the middle of this stupid lake thing. Pineapple is the best flavor, not of White Claw though. I don't know. Pineapple is the flavor that nature needs but doesn't deserve. Pineapple and coconut. Oh my god, do you guys just want me to drink a pina colada? Is it pina colada time? Who wants to send me one? If someone can develop Throne but for alcohol, I would appreciate it. We need Throne for streamers but for adults alcohol things. Oh, my back's too full. I gotta put it on the truck. All right, put it in the cargo. There we go. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Into the truck. Use tar cannon, 'cause why not? This is stupid. I have yet to figure out a good reason for the tar cannon. Oh, I forgot. We got a new thing. I forgot to show you. I got enough stars with the animal shelter. We got a couple new grenades. So I showed you that first one. It had the hologram of the quokka. This one, I can use it to create an object that I can hide behind or in. So like I'm inside the rock. There's no person here, just a big old rock. And then I've also got this one. It's supposed to make a BT, and I haven't used it yet. Let's see what BT we get. Activate! Oh, it's a little spooky one. I was expecting one of the big ones. It's a little spooky BT. Hollow BT. Hologram BT. So we got a couple new toys to play with now.
Don't worry, you got this.
Right. Oh, it burns! Ah! Pineapple burning my throat. Am I supposed to take this back to the animal shelter? Or back to West Fort Knox? Back to the animal shelter. Okay. I like banana colada and strawberry colada more. Pick it up and take it. Wait, what? No, I don't like the cannon. The cannon is a little dumb. It already exists. $5 dono followed by driving tipsy to the bar. That is one way to do it, for sure. I did get them right. I just don't want to leave the area if I didn't get all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, let's go. We gotta drive through the bats again, but it's okay. We'll be fine. It said pick up tar cannon. Can you just take it and use it for yourself or sell it? As like a mission, it said to pick it up? Like an aid request? I'm gonna ignore that, because I don't want that clogging up my inventory. No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. No. Even highlighting, she still ignored that. Look, my excuse is the White Claw now, okay? Any ignored messages, it's because of the White Claw. Oh, hi, DM. Yeah, just ignore that. Well, fine, I guess. I do my best. Look, it's a truck that hops. It's got cool hops. I'm trying to hop up the hill. It's a very steep hill. Good DM morning. How do, like off-road rally vehicles do this? Do they serpentine to get up the hill better? If they're on like a slidey hill, you gotta like go sideways for traction, maybe? I'm using my boost right now and I'm doing hops just to... Ah, come on, I need this. I need this. I'm driving a frog truck. This is not how physics work. This truck sucks. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Serpentine will save me. Oh, look at me. Chugga chugga choo choo, motherfucker. Oh, I'm powered by White Claw and determination. It's dark out here now. I need my flashlight. My headlights. You need a winch. Yeah, I need a winch. A winch and a buddy. Because you can't winch yourself, you gotta get a buddy to winch you up, right? Maybe that'll be something I unlock later. I cannot wait until I get a zip line or a road through this nonsense. Driving through this rocky area at night, the rocks just jump up at you. They want to damage your cargo left and right. I don't know how it worked, okay? I went zigzag, and I did my hops to get more traction, and it worked. I did good. Oh, and I didn't drive through the bat area either. I must have found a shortcut. Man, this is why I like my motorcycle so much more. My motorcycle can get through anything. I just do my little speed boost and my motorcycle's like, yep, we can do this. Have you tried not driving over the rocky terrain? It's nothing but rocky terrain between here and there. In order to not drive over the rocky terrain, I need a road or a zip line of some sort. Oh, I did learn that you can use the monorail as a zip line. I don't know if that means that they actually don't have zip lines in the game anymore, maybe. But I haven't done it yet. But I know that that's an option. I parked the truck close because it needs to count the cargo in the truck in order for me to deliver it. Let's see, did I get all 4? 4 of 4, yep, okay. You're about to deliver cargo. I'll report them as complete. Yes. Wheels need to have big scoops on them to climb sandy hills in real life. They do that a little bit in the game. I saw it happen on my motorcycle. I didn't see it happen on the truck. But when I get into like sandy terrain on the motorcycle, the wheels pop open and they come like like tank treads. Truck early on is not great, but later on pretty good. Have you even tried the helicopters? We have helicopters? I mean, that was a little bit of a spoiler. That was kind of a spoiler, Naz, but I get a fucking helicopter? What do you mean I get a helicopter? Are you fucking trolling me? Naz might be trolling me. They do that from time to time. Can you imagine, like, fighting wildfires and picking up critters from the ground in your helicopter, then just zooming around? I want a helicopter like I see in like the Ghost in the Shell, where it looks like this cool like insectoid looking thing. Trikes when climbing hills or in water, it gets like fan blades that pop out and move you. I've had the hover bike. Heck no, I just made that up. I knew it. I smelled the bullshit.
We'd all but given up.
Alright, after all that work, we're definitely gonna go do a main mission. That was silly. We need a main mission. I want to go to the new area.
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, Magellan, where are you?
Always nice to have you around.
Oh, I think I parked it over at the other spot. Magellan! I'm gonna need you to come over, please. Thank you. Oh, I think I've got some cargo for elsewhere also on me. West Fort Knott and Lone Commander. Let me just throw those into my private locker real quick. And then we're gonna go pick up the main mission. You and you. I'll be back for those later. We got story things to do. Magellan. There you are. So, last stream, we unlocked the ability to rescue animals, and we finally met Rainy, and she's super adorable and cool, and she's got cool rain powers that undo the timefall powers. So, I hope we do more Rainy things. Hover bike, on the other hand. One major new vehicle is the thing, and it's sick. Hell of a copter. I finally hit Wait, as in you rescued 20 animals, or you hit with your vehicle 20 animals? What do you mean by you hit 20 animals? Hovercraft now, that's the shit. Yes. Okay, you rescued. I was worried there for a minute. Because actually you can hit animals in this game. I did it once, and it was in a situation where I couldn't save scum. I had too much important things on me. So I learned that if you hit an animal, you lose 100 likes. Okay, I want to go to here. Yes. So we're gonna do this one to here. And I believe that should take us to the new section if I take the order here. I didn't know about driving into them, but earlier in stream, Kermit kicked a kangaroo. Okay, you guys say I kicked it. I basically bodied it. I ran directly into it on accident. I had too much momentum with my thick thighs, with my power legs. I just kind of went bonk directly into it. Skippy was not happy. Ad is gonna start in a little bit, about a minute. Hopefully no giant plot things happen within the next minute. Never mind, someone snoozed it.
I will always support you.
Okay, so heads up, that might have been a bad idea, because within the next 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna arrive to the destination, and then plot things are probably gonna happen. I'll try to keep it in mind though. Give me a heads up when we hit 5 minutes. There we go. So yeah, this one will take us into here, which is almost central Australia. It's in a whole nother crater. And look, there's like a major base over here too we haven't even gotten to. Man, Australia is tiny, according to Death Stranding. Alright, we're doing this.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your
The reason I brought up Deadpool is 2 is Rady is done by the girlfriend of Negasonic and Deadpool 2. Oh, she's like voiced by her. Probably mocapped as well, right?
Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Thick thighs save lives, but they also check kangaroos. They have half of the continent called the Bush. Yeah, Kimiko. Oh, this is a lot. We're definitely gonna need the truck. In fact, I'm gonna use my truck. My cool truck. Offload that, I guess. Garage. Oh no, I left my truck somewhere. All right, I'm gonna have to steal someone else's, because I don't feel like making one right now, and this person's has a few more batteries than mine does.
User, I have an important
So we'll do that
message
one. And I'm gonna, can I customize it? Oh, I can't customize it. You know what, fuck it. If I can't change the color on this truck, I'm gonna make my own. There we go, I got it. Take from garage. Cargo management. I'll be right there, Oneko. I gotta pick up all the things I just dropped off the floor. Meat bags? Who you calling a meat bag? You sussy baka. Load into the off-road. There we go. And then we head out. Look at my frog truck. It's frog shaped. Kinda, sorta. Hello, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in, Oneko and friends. How was stream today? Clip for the Oneko. Ah, thank you, Nix. You are on top of it lately. Another crab's treasure. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Lime and purple. Yep, those seem like chroma colors to me. Yes. I did it like the closest I could come to like my jacket colors, basically.
Baby on a white plate. You have to eat the baby and leave nothing but the bones and teeth. Just remember that the baby isn't real, and you should be able to do it.
I'm the baby.
No doubt.
I'm the baby, gotta love me. What? Big purple eyes, all cute and cuddly. Especially when
What
I'm
just
hitting
happened on the
Oneko with the
Thingus?
frying pan. Wow. Let me know if you get that
Something
reference.
Thingus on the Thingus.
Hey y'all, we're playing Death Stranding 2. We're about to go into a big plot area probably. We're going to a new dimension. Not the mama. So spoilers for Death Stranding 1 and 2 from this point forward. But if you need a raid and run, that is a-okay. But if you're going to stick around, the question of the day currently is, how is... Okay, gosh, how did I phrase this earlier? What is the correct time period between someone ghosting you and you forgiving them? Like, how long do you wait? Like, if they ghost you and then later come back and be like, hey, you still want to do the thing? What's the time period of I forgive you versus no, our friendship is in question? No spoiler, but I recommend listening to Horizon Dreamer in your room on Magellan. Yes. We did that one a couple streams ago, Zerog. Funny thing is, when I was going through that particular stream to try to make some thumbnails, there was some really fucking good ones, including the one from the Doll Man dance. Let me see. I think I still have my thumbnails saved. Oh, but it's on the other drive. Okay, I can't open it right now. But I also had like a few thumbnails of like Higgs being a fucking creep. Because his mask changes like he's hexadecimal, and his big creepy gold smile with his eyes all squinty and stuff. I couldn't resist doing that one over the Doll Man dance, even though the Doll Man dance was really cool. Oh, don't be sorry. We might still do it again, actually. Oops, not this one. We want this one. There we go. I was talking about not wanting to hear the plot in the story because I'm waiting for 2 on the stream page. 30 minutes if it's Friday. What? I think I missed something. So, like, if, in other words, like, same day. If I don't hear from you within the same day, we're not friends anymore, kind of thing, right? About a week, unless there's a good reason. Chroma, knowing hexadecimal, you get a cookie. Yay! Oh, right. I still have a few of my frosted cookies left, but I also did open my red vines. I'm gonna have a cookie first, though. I have your snack redeem and someone else's. I forgot. Ow. Thank you. Thank you for your cookie. Nom, nom, nom. Wait, one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Because I've got my little but powerful gun for BTs, but I don't have my I'm gonna fight people gun. This is my I'm gonna fight people gun. We're gonna bring one of those with. There we go. Now I got 2 guns. I'm gonna defeat them with the power of friendship and this gun I forged. I actually made a reboot reference on stream today. Samesies! We are of the same peoples. Potential quake gate detected. The stream is shaking a little bit.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Ooh.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Yeah, we are kind of driving the Joker mobile. Like, indirect light. This is actually closer to like a lime green and hot pink, but in the darkness, it's like teal and purple. And seeing as how I'm doing a lot of night deliveries, it matches my colors a little better that way. But then I also colored Sam all in purple and pink, and Blue is all in purple and pink, and oh, Dollman. I put Dollman in purple and pink, or purple and green, and he looks like the Joker, like straight up, with the scruff and everything on his chin. I was trying to clean up my Pokemon in Go, didn't even know my phone was low on battery, and it just shut down on me. I think that it's telling me it's time to sleep. I agree. Link, you've been up way too much. You push yourself way too hard. You can always watch this VOD later if you want to catch up on things, okay? I love spending time with you, but you also need to relax and just let your body recuperate. So get some EPs. When did this road get here? I didn't build this road. Oh, nice. Oh, but it abruptly ends though. All right, I could have just taken that road apparently, and I totally missed it. I need to, oh, that's why Tarman is saying I can't go this way. Because I have a main mission thing, and he doesn't want me to do the cheatsy thing of just riding the Magellan all the way up to the animal shelter. He wants me to do the whole drive. Well, fine, Magellan crew and captain, I'm Tarman. I will drive. I was planning to anyways. It wasn't a cartoon though, it was a 3D animated show. They called it a cartoon back in the day, because there wasn't a whole lot of CG anything back in the day. It was an animated thing, so they called it a cartoon. Sleep, what is that? Jaguar, with you going to college, you're actually going to have to do better with your sleep than even before. All the troubles you're having with your sleep schedule now, they're going to be compounded when you're in college. So do your best to get a hold of it before you get there, and put reward systems in place for when you do good, and fixing systems in place for when you need to fix things sleep-wise. That is a wall. Yeah, CGI cartoon. I'm used to being like the only one in the game that builds the roads, so it was just surprising that I had enough Strand Wi-Fi service to get someone else's road for once. It was nice. All right, we're not taking that steep hill. We're gonna take a different steep hill. I think we might have to drive through the bats again. I would call Jimmy Neutron a cartoon. The intent behind it is to be a cartoon. No matter how it's animated, it's intended to be a children's cartoon. And intent matters. Okay, that worries me that it just auto-saved. So I'm gonna do a manual save, because now the metagaming side of me is like, oh no, what the hell is about to happen? Yeah, you could take night courses for a lot of things too. If your brain is more awake at night and you have the ability to take a course at night, take it at fucking night. Back in the day, there was some classes I only had access to in the morning hours. They were only available like first shift hours. Fuck if I didn't flunk the shit out of those. I had like 2 sips on my Mountain Dew. I have to finish it. There we go. Now it's just White Claw from this point forward. White Claw and frosted cookies. Oh! Oh, and if the pineapple doesn't put a unique flavor on those frosted cookies. I like to classify it separate as they don't hit the same as an animation or live action. All right, this is a very rocky area. Let's get it on the least rocky portion. Can I hop over this rock? Yes. Oh, another gate quake. Holy crap. I have a strong feeling Higgs is up to no good again. We're going to a new area with new mission things, and there's gate quakes. I bet it's Higgs. Oh man, I want to go to that place so bad, but we gotta go to the main mission thing first. Even though that one's on the way, I'm worried about what I'm gonna encounter in the water, so we're not gonna take our main mission cargo into the water. Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. How are you today? It's better advice than I would have said. I would have said fight to sleep. Fight sleep. No, I don't. Yeah, Alex is all, I don't want to sleep. I can't sleep. Sleep is for the dead. Are we? Oh man, I'm really taking the long way. I could have cut through to the animal shelter, but I missed my turn. So now we're just following the coast. Which is probably better. We're seeing a little more newer areas if I follow this little red route here. I mean, originally cartoons were those small things in the paper we now call comic strips. That's true. Look, language evolves as society evolves. It's a beautiful thing. Let's not argue too much over semantics. Originally the modern cartoon, but cartoons are in fact centuries old. Regardless of what people want to classify it as, all good things are good, respective of origin. Exactly. I have to take a speech class. Hell no. Speech class is great. Speech class is one of those things where I think it should be in high school that you have to take it, not just college. Oh, we're getting more songs, new song stuff. Speech class and theater classes and social skills classes like that allow you to grow in ways that you didn't believe you could. It taps into skills that you didn't believe you had until then, and it gives you big tools that you can build on your life with. Chroma, what did Batman say to the Joker? I don't know. What did Batman say to the Joker? I can't think of anything. He said, your character is a joke. Batman's character is a little bit of a joke. He tries to make this city safe, but then he punches his criminals. It would make more sense if he was non-violent. Oh, this music is so pretty. I did have to give speeches in high school. Hated it. I could do all the work and let someone else give the presentation. Be happy to share the credit. Giving speeches is one of those things where even if you feel awkward, it is absolutely worth it to try to get out of your comfort zone. Even if you don't think you do well, it still develops a muscle that's important. You're not going to get the final product right away. You need to practice, and the best practice is by feeling awkward. At least in a classroom environment, more than one people is feeling awkward. Therefore, no one feels awkward. I want to be social awkward. I don't want to interact with humans. People are very scary sometimes. On a scale of 1 to 10, if we were to meet on the street, how socially scared of me would you be? Because you kind of know me, but you know, we haven't met face to face yet. Like a 4? I can feel that. I can feel that. So not super intimidating, but not like negative 12. Yeah, DM would walk right up to me and I would be the one feeling awkward. I'm the one that would be like, bubble space, bubble space. Probably grab me up, swing me around a little bit. Probably a 2? Ooh, that's nice. I like this average that we're working with. Maybe I'm way less intimidating than I initially thought. Depends on my day, maybe a 5 or 6. I appreciate that honesty. And I will tell y'all, like, for the most part, on any given day, regardless of my relationship with you, I'm probably a 5 for awkwardness. Like, even if I'm comfortable with the person, I'm still gonna feel some amount of awkwardness approaching them just out of nowhere, be like, oh my god, I know that person. Like, I might wave or say their name from afar before approaching. I'm not the one that'll run up and give like a big squeezy hug, because I'm scared, okay? All right, I'm seeing just in front of us, we do have a bandit camp. I could abandon my truck shortly outside of the bandit camp and take these dudes out? Because they are kind of in the way, and it looks like this part to the right is way too rough to cross, or at least, like, I could go all the way up here, but that's really out of our way. So maybe we park the truck, like, here-ish, and then go in and kick their asses. I just can't get too far from the truck, otherwise it starts taking damage if I'm not, like, with my cargo. Or I could go low, cross the rivers down this way. That might be the smarter route. Because I can always go back and kill the bandits afterwards. Heck, they're probably going to give me a mission to go kill the bandits anyways. Yeah, we'll go south of that. And what the heck is... That's a really cute sign. Cool. All right. Probably -20. Oh my gosh, you and DM are just like not intimidated by anything at all. I'd be a little shy. I'll go up and tap you on the shoulder and go, ahem, Chroma, I'm Jaguar. Ahem, excuse me, you are a Chroma. I am a Jaguar. I would like to shake hands and or be friends and or take selfie, please.
Territory.
If anything, I feel more nervous around friends than I do around strangers. Is that weird? It's like there's more social pressure to be good and be nice and say the right thing because I care about you. But strangers, it's like, oh, maybe I might, you know, this is the only time I'll see them. If I fuck up, I fuck up. I'll never see them again, whatever. You know? All right, directly ahead of me is that camp. I'm gonna try to go south of that camp. Hopefully they don't zap my truck on the way. I need to cut a little close, but not too close. Yeah, I see where they're set up there. Remember, the moment you start to speak or laugh, you'll lose all intimidation factor. If my luck serves me right, you'll approach me the moment I'm doing something awkward. Like, I'll be fixing my pantyhose or pulling my underwear out of my ass crack or something like that, okay? And that's the moment you'll be like, oh my god, that's Chroma. That weird, awkward person pulling the underwear out of their ass crack, that's definitely a Chroma. Oh, they saw me. That guy saw me. I saw the little yellow light. Oh man, okay, I thought this route would be easier, but these cracks in the road are way bigger. We can't, that's truck-eating cracks. That road, that river right there will eat my truck like my butt crack eats my underwear. All right, I can cross here. Oh, are you overheating? Go, yeah, go put your head in the freezer for a little bit. Oh, another gate quake. Oh my god, that's the third one. What the hell? Yeah, something big is gonna happen. 3 gate quakes in short succession. 8 on the G scale. I'd wave but not approach if I saw someone I know in public. I don't expect people to come to say hi if they are doing things out and about. See, like, extrovert mindset is, I know them. They would be upset at me if I didn't say hi, right? But, oh, the fact that this whole zone is orange worries me. But then introvert says, oh, I don't want to be a bother. And I'm with you, Nix. I'm on the I don't want to be a bother. But I know well enough that the extroverts are going to be upset if I don't say hi. To be honest, who hasn't pulled their pants underwear out of their crack? Even the tiniest of butts gets underwear stuck in their crack, okay? It's part of the way the undies are made to get stuck all the way up in your crack at some point in time, okay? Momentum eats underwear. I'm the opposite. With strangers, I must be normal, but with friends, I know I can go full 2 brain cell mode and speak my mind. They are stuck with me and will soon regret it. I love that. I wave and acknowledge. I don't assume that they want me to come over. If you have a big butt, you deal with it. It happens. I think it's part of the underwear industry's marketing scheme to always make underwear slightly too big in the buttocks, so that there's extra fabric that your butt cheeks grab a hold of and eat, so that eventually you wear the underwear quicker and you have to buy more underwear. Well, people who can also just tell that they're buzzy while out and about, you know? Oh, busy. Sorry, I'm buzzy. I'm literally about to sip another drink here. I'm busy getting buzzy. All right. The plotometer is at a maximum 10. How much you want to bet a giant, like, tar creature summoned by Higgs with tentacles and cables sticking out everywhere gonna pop out as soon as we reach our destination? Troy Baker's gonna pop out of the wall and go, hey, you thought that boss fight was done? No siree, get ready for phase 2. And then the parrots are gonna pop out and poke Higgs in the eye.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, we made it. We made it. I think underwear are made to fit big butts so that they don't need to make separate undies according to butt size. Yeah, fits is a loose term. That whole one size fits all, it's a loose term. It's not exactly fitting so much as it'll cover ya and then some. I should probably stop talking about underwear. You guys are gonna think this is a sussy stream though. I do have underwear opinions, but this is not the place to share them.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knox? Way to make an entrance.
Ow.
We welcome you with open arms.
Ow.
Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Nom. Look at that, 0% damage. We even hit some rocks, but there's still 0% damage. They pack these well.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
The fizziness of the White Claw interacted with the crumbliness of the cookies and made a weird texture in my mouth. I'm not gonna do that again. Naz, earlier when you said you'd give someone about a day, like if someone ghosts you for plans, and I was like, okay, well, how long until you either forgive or forget that person for ghosting you? And you're like, about a day, especially if it's a Friday. Do you generally make plans like really short, or do you make plans like pretty far out? Like I have to make plans weeks or months in advance. It's harder for me to make last minute plans. But are you more of a last minute plans kind of person? Look at my route, just all over the place. Northern Environmental Observatory with a very craggly map. My goodness, these aren't just rivers, these are canyons with rivers at the bottom. This is gonna be a difficult terrain. Oh, new suit, who dis?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, more APAS. Proximity alarm. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. No, I usually know they're attacking me from my blind spots when they hit me. And then I turn around and I swing my big stick.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
I appreciate that, Mike, but I'm gonna stick with my purple outfit. My purple racing tracksuit thing. Is that a knife? It's a knife! That's a fucking razor. Maybe he'll finally shave. That looks like it could cut through diamonds like butter. Let's try to shave with it. Blood boomerang. Okay, okay. Vibroblade. Laser razor. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert options. Man, everything is covert stuff. I'm really trying to be not stealthy in this game, and the game is giving me nothing but stealthy items. I'm doing this the opposite. Like, Death Stranding 1 should have been run in and hit everything, and I did that one more stealthy. And I was like, no, I'm gonna do not stealthy this game. Yeah, how did you already have Sam's blood? Does everyone on the chiral network have a sample of my blood?
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BT, give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time.
So in other words, I gotta go take out some brigands, you say?
On our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led to brigands to conclude
I see that,
the network
Nixie.
itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing.
I'm pretty sure I had that as a blurb at one point. I don't know why I don't now. Sam's blood and other fluids are on the database since day one. Yes. We took a lot of showers and poops and pees in the communal rest area in Death Stranding 1. Everyone on the chiral network knows exactly my genetic makeup head to toe.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency.
Ooh, we can charge it up,
Naturally,
okay.
Most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time
Ooh,
finding
this
it.
is a full-on
That said,
stealthy
don't
weapon
expect
then.
it to do too much damage to humans.
It's like throw it, you know,
Unless manage
using
to
a
hit them
throwing
in just
knife.
the right spot at least.
When it comes to the ghosting thing, it really depends on the person. If it is a partner, then maybe a week, or a friend, maybe longer. I've known to not talk to people for a bit, a little space-minded. Yeah, same here, same here. Like, the closer you are, the shorter time frame that you want them, you know, to wait before responding. Because, like, if it's your parents, and you said you'd meet your parents somewhere, and then they don't, then it's like, oh my god, what happened? But if it's like a work acquaintance, then it's like, you know what, maybe they got busy, maybe they forgot. Hello, Shrek, welcome in! How was the Superman movie?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Yeah, it's worrying how they got all that new arsenal. Higgs! How much you want to bet his whole MO is give brigands loose weaponry, gain their trust and support, and then turn them into cult members from there. Hey guys, don't you want to join my cult? I can give you cool-ass weapons. Really? Better than the Henry Cavill one, huh? They've been studying it to find out how to deal with various issues. They found that mixing his blood works against BTs, even the waste byproduct of the red blood cells in pee. We're not making that up. It's true. It's lore-wise, it's true.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north.
Thank you for
of here,
snacks.
and just beyond it,
I'm gonna have
land that's
another
currently
cookie.
being subsumed
Ow.
by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Thank you for hydrate also. You're working on DS1 as well? Yes, yes. So I saw Dazi's playing it now, and Mecha Witch is also playing it. She just finished Subnautica, and now she's going to be playing Death Stranding 1. I'm off to bed. Need to get some sleep for work tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out so long, Goat. I hope you rest really well, and tomorrow goes so smooth for you. Like smoother than butter. Smoother than a laser knife through butter. Henry Cavill had bad CGI on his face for... You can't blame his acting on the bad CGI, okay? Outside of the CGI, do you like him better as Superman or this new guy better as Superman? Don't be like, okay, the CGI ruined it, because you can't hold that against him.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand.
You can't say you like the new guy because he has a dog, because again, that exists outside of him.
Stabilizing the
Who is the better actor? Who is the better Superman?
There will be challenges, of course.
In your opinion. Don't say this person because of dog or that person because of CGI. You have to say based on their performance.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The Chironian
You're just saying you like this Superman movie better in that case.
Certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us?
Okay, you're allowed to like what you like.
I've sent you the
I'm sorry for being a little aggressive there. I didn't mean to. I blame it on the sugar and alcohol running through my system.
Well done.
Okay, that's X to equip. All right, do I have to make the blood boomerang, or did you know he just gave it to me, so it should be in my cargo already. Did I pass by it? Blood grenade. Oil grenade. Okay, I guess it's just somewhere in dedicated cargo. So like this. It's probably up here with the weapons. Nope. Would it be over here with the grenades? Yep. Equip. L2 to aim, R2 to throw. Let's get just outside of this little safe zone because I don't think it's going to allow me to use the weapon while I'm next to the base. It's a lot of earthquakes. Oh, look, you can see the trajectory for it. It's got a little loop here. Oh, that goes far. Oh, thank God I don't have to push a button to catch it, too. What a satisfying sound. Nice. It comes back pretty quickly, too. Almost hit myself with it. Nice. All right, I like this. We can make use of this. Need to run an errand, absolutely. Do your errand. Off to reap a soul, got it. Yep, I'm gonna do the errand thing and then I'm gonna tell you about my awesome weekend. Oh, please, please do. Yes, yes. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. I think the Magellan can't come by because we're still getting earthquakes. Let me see. Yep, tar currents are unstable. Magellan can't come by. Head to the location where the anomaly has been detected. Sure, I'll do that. I bet there's some weird shit over there. It's weird that it's not even in my orders. I'm just gonna walk over to where the anomaly has been detected. Oh, I should save first also. Cause, you know, how much you want to bet that's a weird thing that might hurt me. It did look like strands of tar were going into the air over here.
What the heck?
So there could be. Oh, okay, never.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I wasn't holding my triggers. There could be some BTs over here. There could be a boss fight. There could be Higgs again. Could be a lot of things. We're just gonna run straight in with 2 feet forward, jump straight in. Shrek, tell me, was the dog the main thing that was cool about the Superman movie, or was there something else that was really, really cool? Oh, anti-gravity tar. This is cool. Yeah, the dog seemed really cute. The trailers made him look pretty adorable. The goo.
PC doesn't.
What? I'm just gonna walk up and touch it. Surely it's not poisonous or, you know, gonna remove the soul from my body. Sure, it'd be fine, right? Totally. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Should I hide the chat box? Oh, jeez! The tar wall trolled me. And now I'm on fire for some reason. Okay, I might have some cat-like tendencies. Oh! Yee! We get the one dude! I don't know his name yet, but we get the one dude. The Metal Gear looking dude. Right? Right? If my metagaming serves me right. Nice carry. Respectfully, Shrek, I no longer care. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's too cool. It's basically the new Ghost Rider, but tar instead of fire. Do not call him Pedro. That is not Pedro Pascal. That's a whole different. Oh, he's rolling with a squad. He's gonna do. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. I think we found our new Mads Mikkelsen. We got a Mads 2.0. Solid Stranding. Look at those particle physics.
What in the world is this place?
I wanna like reload my save and relive that moment. Just that whole intro sequence right now. I want to do all that again, like right away. I want to ride the ride again. Get back on the roller coaster. Get back in line. Let's go. Oh, I saw her in a trailer. I'm pretty sure that's one of the trailer peoples. We just got 2 new character introductions. Why is all my shit on the ground? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's all so pretty. Oh, I can't auto arrange my cargo. Wait, what the fuck is what does the map look like? Oh, we did the whole alternate dimension thing. Instead of being in Mads Mikkelsen world, we're now in this guy's world. I don't know what to call him, because I don't know his actor name, I don't know his character name. Bandana guy, Metal Gear, Tar Gear Solid guy. What do I call him? That's gonna be a wall, right?
To get out of this place? There must surely be a way for us to go home, right?
Oh, it's so cool. It's so pretty and cool.
Where are we?
I hope you all don't get dizzy too easy. Moving objects like this with little particles can sometimes make people dizzy. Yeah, a little too late about that.
Close.
So pretty. Oh, it's so
Sam.
pretty.
It's not safe.
Oh, it's just fire. It's fine, doll man. Come on. Who's afraid of a few little flames? We get cool sparkles. Come on. Sparkles are cool. Don't be scared of all the sparkles. Copy that, Allie. I figured you and Nyx were probably going to have a little trouble on this. No worries. I don't want you getting dizzy. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it looks like there's more up ahead, too. I'm trying not to run past anything interesting, too. That's why I keep scanning. Oh, there's the stupid tar cannon again. Apparently, I can put out fires with the tar cannon. Equip. There we go. Link, are you happy? Oh, okay. Okay, at first it didn't look like it was gonna work, but it did.
They're not.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me.
Don't underestimate them.
The tar cannon is back. I'm fine. My double vision happens when my eyes are tired. Are your eyes generally not tired right now, then? I want to arrange my cargo so I'm not, like, sticking up above the car, but it won't... Oh, there we go. Now I can. I should be able to sneak slightly better now. Yeah, take eye brakes often, please. That's the thing. Just because something hurts you adversely doesn't mean that you don't still have the desire to enjoy it. Eat shit, Skeleman. I'm also full of Pac-Man energy drinks. I didn't know Pac-Man made energy drinks, but you know what? The branding makes sense. I saw you. You're on the other side of that car. Fuck stealth. Fuck stealth at this point. Jaguar, what's up? Did you see the cool motorcycle shit just now? Alright, I might actually have to put out the fire in order to get to this guy. This is silly, but we have to do this. Have you seen the new Pac-Man game coming out? No, I didn't know that there was one coming out. This is news to me for sure. Warrior Assault Rifle. Ooh. Oh, that's curious. Let's see what this one is like. Oh, automatic rifle designed to be used at close and mid-range, loaded with live ammunition, fitted with a light and digital dot. So this one's probably lethal. We could make a Stranding with this. Yeah, there's a little skeleton next to the armor, next to the ammo. I don't want to kill the dude though. He's a cool Metal Gear guy with the Ghost Rider abilities. I don't want to actually kill. We'll put him on the non-lethal rounds. But new weapon. New weapon, who dis? Oh, I can see you just past me up there. I see you there. All right, hold on. I need to. My hands are getting tired. I had a hard time staying awake this afternoon, so I drank some G Fuel Pac-Man flavor, which is wild cherry. Oh, that makes sense. I love that. My mom got tickets to see Jaxie Whipper. Ho ho! That is the magnifique. Where and when? Fuck yeah. Haven't played DS1, but watching DS2 makes me want to go try it. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you for catching spoilers. I didn't read it. I was distracted. So good, quick catch. It's called Shadow Labyrinth, and it's Metroidvania. That's an alternate take on Pac-Man. Ooh. Ooh, I love that. Hi. Oh, you're still on fire. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. I don't like that. Okay, don't kamikaze me. Don't kamikaze me with fire, please. That was rude and scary. Oh, he disappeared. Sonic ring flavor. It tastes like tarty peach. Tarty peach sounds sussy for some reason, and I don't know why. Normally tar is very flammable, but in the Death Stranding world, it's special tar that puts out fires. So at the end of this month, okay. Oh, what's coming up soon? That's awesome, that's so good. So cool, I'm so happy for you. I've had sour peach gummies, and I generally don't like peach flavor, either regular nor candy. So I don't know if I'd like that one actually. Screen shaking. Oh geez, blur. Okay, someone's destroying the fireworks. This is scary. Oh! I'm ready for you. Come at me, bro. Ooh, he's got a shotgun. Give me your shotgun. Yoink. One of them had an assault rifle. One of them had a shotgun. We are taking that. Also, I'm taking my time through here on purpose. I want to see all the shinies and see cool things. Oh, let me pick up that blood bag. That's important. For health reasons.
Fuck.
There we go. Let's also auto-arrange our cargo while we have a moment. Much better. Much more streamlined. Yeah, this would definitely make me a little motion sick if I was watching instead of playing. Something about being able to control the camera versus just watching someone else do it, it makes the motion sick go off more. Never played either games. I was actually asking if Chroma found a shotgun in this game since it's what she... Yes. I found a non-lethal shotgun and the game just now gave me a lethal shotgun. No, I understand, Jaguar. I think you have told me that you need to step away for a little bit so that you can focus on your college things. I would be scared if I wasn't so much in awe. This is such a pretty game. It's a little scary, but more fun scary. You know, like an amusement park. Copy that, Nix. I'll take a peek now. I need to take a sip also. Oh my god, it's warm now, so I'm able to swallow it easier. But it's biting. It's a little bit bitey. Did I miss an enemy back there? Oh, trying to come up behind me, are ya? I don't think so. No siree, not to... Oh, wait. Okay, so in the first one, when we fought Mads Mikkelsen character, we would hit him a little bit and then he'd portal away. I think that's what's happening with this guy. We hit him a little bit and then he poofs away. I think that's our Metal Gear guy. So I gotta keep scanning to find him. Jaguar, do you already know what songs you want to suggest to Jacques when you go to his show? And do you have a tip ready? Make sure to tip your Jacques the Whipper.
Oh no, he's hot!
Throw a coin at your whipper. Yes, oh no, he's hot. I'm sorry, but look at this handsome man. Look at this. Hi. How you doing? I'm Coma. I play video games. What? Oh, jeez. He got that spooky vibe. I dig it. Okay. Anyways, yeah, video game.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Do you speak, or are you the strong silent type? Not yet, but I've been thinking about it. And don't get insulted if he doesn't pick your song too. He's very picky. Alright, it starts me to crouch.
To lay a trap for us?
It wants me to be stealthy. It starts me off with a crouch behind a car.
With caution.
Good on Kojima for laughing along with players when they call DS a FedEx delivery sim. I see them all crouched behind things too. At least three in front of me and a fourth yellow highlighted one, so that's probably our boss guy on the right. Oh no, don't do Freebird. Do not do Freebird. Oh, guys, we should try out our new boomerang, right? Let's see if the boomerang works on the flame skeleton guys. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, I can go inside the store. Ooh, oh, this is a big area too. Oh, we can really explore through here, can't we? Oh, yeah, definitely whole arena here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Is it right there? Is he right there? Is that why my Odorec's going crazy? Are they behind me? Are you behind me? No. Odorec, you're pointing the wrong way. Just making sure I have a whole lot of blood bags on me is all. You never know when you might need more blood bags. Check this out. I'm gonna go upstairs. Into sniping position. Oh, he saw me! Ah, shit! I wanted to snipe with my boomerang.
You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Is he coming up? Are you coming up? Hello? Dollman's like, you have to do the stealthy, just take him out like a sniper. And I'm like, yeah, but boomerang. Alright, they're definitely in the building. Okay, they're directly below me. Let's see if we could do this right. Kind of situate ourselves where we can get them as soon as they pop up, maybe. Yeah. And boomerang. Come on, boomerang. Okay, that was not a one-hit kill. I was expecting a one-hit kill. It's a two-hit kill, probably because I didn't hit him in the face. All right, nope, we're going back to the gun. I want my gun. Give me the gun. That did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! That was scary. That was scary. Okay, big bad guy. It's scary. That was scary. That was fire, and it was scary. Okay. Where are you? I'm trying to pull them into this little funnel. I don't think there's any other way up here. Are they too smart to fall for my trap? I think so. I might actually have to come down. Yes, I've got basically a laser knife boomerang. I just got it. It looks more lethal than it really is. Maybe we have to upgrade it a little bit. Yeah, you could ask him to sing happy birthday maybe, since it is your birthday. I wonder if he would do that. There's a railing in the way. All right, we got that one. Pretty sure I saw another dude down here. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. I see you. Come on in, you're the next contestant. Now the really scary one. Now the boss man. Definitely snooze that ad. Please. Okay, thanks. This is cool. This is cool fire boss battle. We need to snooze that ad. Oh, did you lose me? Huh? Huh? I found you! Razzie? Why did he thank me for shooting him? Oh, low on... Oh, okay, okay. There he goes. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, he bamped. He bamped away. Probably be a spookier fight if I had this on a harder difficulty, but I'm too cowardly to do that, okay?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Oh, you don't say. Or is it tower over here? Oh, geez. That's fire. Is he throwing fire at me? Rude. Climb, climb, climb. There we go. He just summoned another dude to take the hit for him. Whoops. I guess we're punching him. You know what? Fuck it. Get the stick. Speak loudly and swing a big stick. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, jeez! Hit him with the stick! Hit him with the stick! I have to close the distance, because I can't remember how to throw my stick. Oh, my blood. Oh, no. Okay, this is a bad idea. My blood levels are super low. I'm gonna die soon. Well, we could use the shotgun, but I would kill him. Big bore it is. We don't want to kill him outright. All right, hold on. We need some cover.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
We need some cover while my blood levels get back to where they need to be. Oh, look how bloody I am. Jeez. You can kind of see it. Oh. Grazie is French for why did you shoot me? Okay. Being sneaky. Oh, this is probably the tower he bamfed to. But now, where are you? Okay, they're coming from that side. Oh, he's on top of that building now, where we were. I like this arena. This is a cool arena. Where are you? Is this a bunch of Italian guys I'm fighting? I thought we were in Mexico. Is this guy actually Italian? Maybe he's an Italian in Mexico. All right, I fully lost them. Let's get together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is very multicultural, I'll admit that, and that's cool. Just a couple of shots got that guy. We're gonna run out of snoozes at this point. Hey, maybe you guys should sub to the channel so you don't get ads while we're in the middle of cool boss battle things. Just a thought, you know, something that you could consider. Oh, there you are. I like my big bore handgun.
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you.
Shut up, doll man. I'm working on it.
Building they've garrisoned.
Working on it, doll man. Ooh, come on, Reticle. Come on, Reticle. There we go. Oh, I got him in the kneecap. I might actually have to use some of their guns. Or maybe my blood grenades. I do have plenty of blood grenades, too. Damn it, they're using my strategy against me. There we go. Zealous, hello! Give me a quick moment. I just need to make sure I'm not in immediate danger. And I think I might be. He's up here, isn't he? He's like right up, but yep, they're both up here. Okay, we're gonna pause a quick moment before I get my ass kicked. I mean, before I kick their asses. Totally. Yep. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the really bad aim, and today we're playing some Death Stranding 2. We're in the middle of a cool-ass boss fight against the Metal Gear Solid-looking guy. We're in kind of a pocket dimension. You know how, like, in Death Stranding 1, we fought Mads Mikkelsen's character in little pocket dimensions? Well, now we're doing that with this guy. And he's cool looking. He's got Ghost Rider abilities. It's nice. Anyways. Oh, you're all are probably stuck in an ad. I'm just now seeing it in OBS too. All right, in about 5 seconds, I'm just going to repeat everything. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, welcome back from ads. Hello, hello, I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Death Stranding 1, and we're in the middle of a boss fight. If you or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is A-okay. But if you're going to stick around, I'd love to hear some game references that you're noticing here, because I have not played any of the Metal Gear games, so I'm sure there's some cool ass things that I'm missing out on, but you know, fill me in a little bit. Do you ever wonder why Italian cars are Lamborghini, Bugatti, and Ferrari? Like, why do they all have the sound of E at the end of their names? I don't know. I've never wondered that. I'm not versed in Metal Gear Solid lore. Me neither. But he does look hot. And he's literally on fire. So, you know, it's a thing. All right. Distraction. I am going to... Oh, I could hide in my hollow boulder. I wonder if they would, if I could get away with hiding inside my hollow boulder before I take them out. Let's try. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try a thing. This is stupid. It's really stupid. But hold on. Grenade. Oh man, I really ruined my stick fighting flame skeletons with my stick. Oh no, I don't have my hollow grenade anymore. Okay, oh, never mind about that. Let's take a quick sip and then we'll kick more ass. All right. This is fine. We're fine. That's just the big boss monster up at the top of the ladder. It's totally great. I still don't know if I can shoot through the railings or if that's a solid surface. I wish I could like throw a rock or a brick to make them come down like you do in Last of Us. Ooh, digging through Bioshock lore. Nice. You and my friend Mecha would really get along well then. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, I could concentrate on the shot. I did not realize. Come back down, buddy. Oh, he can hit me, but I can't hit him. I'm gonna be here to learn about Metal Gear Solid along with you guys. The game also gave me a, like, laser boomerang that I can throw, but it doesn't do as much damage as just shooting them directly into the face. So we're to do that. Stop shooting me directly into the face. Oh, I think he just set me on fire. Why am I not oh, wow, ow, 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 a lot, ow, 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 a lot. Okay, let's not die to an easily avoidable attack. Let's sit here and get my blood levels low? Do I have any blood bags left? Ow, 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 ow. Cargo. Blood. Nope, they're all used up. Except for this one, my last one that I'm currently on. I should find more if I want to survive this fight. Yep, I'm about to die. Okay, let's try not to die. Run away. Tactically run away. Tactically run away at a high speed to find a blood bag so that we don't die. Look at him just scoot along at full speed. Do 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 do. Come on, blood bag. Oh, my battery is almost dead too. Oh, I ate a cryptobite. That was nice. That was tasty. Pretty soon Dollman's gonna pipe up and he's gonna be like, hey, you should try go and fight the boss. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but it's scary and painful, so I'm not gonna. Oh, I think I see a blood bag over here. Yep, I'm not gonna be able to run very quickly for much longer because my battery's almost dead. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. This is fine. Remembered that BioShock's architecture and vibe gave huge Metropolis vibes, and I had to play it. It definitely has very much Metropolis vibes to it. All right, we ran away. Where did he get to after I ran off? Okay, he's still up there. I can maybe get behind him. Hello, Millie. How you doing today? Oh, hello there. I think he might see me. I wonder if he has a scanner also. Get your gun out, goddammit. I really want to see the new Metropolis movie that what's-his-face famous director did. I haven't been able to find it and watch it yet, though. Where'd you go? You were just here. You were literally just here, buddy. Oh, there's another blood bag. I need that. Man, this guy is really good at bamfing around. Hello? I'm literally directly underneath you with a large gun and a flashlight. How can I not find you? Oh, okay, there he goes. Okay, let me do a quick stretch. I kind of gave myself motion sickness with the new VR game. This is not going to be much better. I'm going to give you a heads up. We just went through a giant motion sick section, and it might continue short afterwards. So heads up, you might get a little bit here. Thank you for hydrate.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, sorry, I said Metropolis, but I meant Megalopolis. Alright, we'll go this one. Maybe we can shoot him from the ledge over here. Now we're just dancing around each other. Come on. I've even got my flashlight on. You should be able to see me. Ah! Stop spamming and then shooting me directly into the face. Middle gear guys kicking my ass. Mamma mia! Damn it, Kojima. Kojima, you're being silly. I need to pay attention to my odorek. It'll tell me where my enemy is. Blood bag empty, that's for sure. If I didn't have the blood bags, I would be dead. I really should have stocked up on more blood bags going into this. Alright, hold on. It was a crowbar climbing game that wasn't sure how bad it would be, but I'm sure once I play it for a lot longer, I'd get used to it. Some of those, it's like impossible to get over how all the motion sick, all the movement, you know, the camera shake on that. So good on you for trying to push through. I am covered in all sorts of blood. Okay, Odorek, where is he? That way, okay. Oh, surrounded by his cronies again. I'm gonna run out of bullets before I get to him, too. You know what? Grenade sounds good. We haven't done a whole lot of grenade action for a while, so why not? Have another one, and another one, and another one. I saw the little trail he made behind him. I think he transported again. Yeah, he did. There you are. I think I got all of his guys just now with the grenades. Mamma mia! Oh, jeez. He threw me into the fire. It took all my stuff off. This boss fight music is very cool.
I have an important message.
And another raid. Okay, hold on. I'm in the middle of fighting Solid Snake. I might have to get my big stick out soon, too. Yep, it's stick time. Okay, he's kicking my ass in close range. Get the stick out. Get the stick. Hi, Max. Just a sec, please. Oh, fuck yes! I finished him off with my stick. On a stick. Solid Snake on a stick. Hey, can we be friends? At least frenemies, maybe? Look how red I am, jeez.
Did he say Nirvana?
Tall man is covered.
This is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
He could change his appearance from like gorilla soldier to normal. Oh, please don't be completely finished off. No, summon him again. Let's capture him like a Pokemon. Maybe there's a grenade for that. Oh, there's the other girl. We saw her earlier.
You're right.
Girl, trailer, girl. Okay, the entire game over, man. Game over. Everyone loses. Hi, Raiders. Hello, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless ageless cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. Oh, look, a Tasmanian devil. A series of Tasmanian devils. Robo Doggo! Today we're playing Stranding. I hope you enjoy the game. If you need to raid and run, that is a-okay, but if you're gonna stick around for a little bit, I would like to know what you're playing right now, I guess. We have other questions of the day. I'm just slightly distracted right now.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
Oh, that's so cool!
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
It's our chick from the trailer. She's in a cocoon. She's covered in the gold and the tar. She looks so cool. I kind of wish I could have taken Metal Gear Guy back with me too. Come on, I got a big back. I can carry the both of them. I got a B for that. I took a lot of hits. Damage taken by Sam. Target 150 or less. 360% damage. If I didn't have the blood bags, the boss would have trounced me and then teabagged me several times. If he wasn't gone before, he's gone now. All good. I played some Mecha Break and did some DBD. Oh, shoot. I didn't give you your shout out yet either. Let me do that now. Sorry. Was slightly distracted. Let's get together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My mods are so on top of things today. I love you. Alex and Nix, you're doing amazing. Goat was in here too. Nerd popped in for a little bit. You guys are great. Thank you for doing such a good job.
Hey! I was about to say that was extinct.
You leave my masochism alone.
I wasn't talking about your masochism, I was talking about spaces.
Oh, it's fine. You can just have him, you can...
Sin, why you run away from me?
I'm going to get in the corner, that's why.
Okay, well, let me heal you in the
times I was
corner.
playing Dead by Daylight, I couldn't quite get the hang of things. So, Tubble was basically just toying with me as a killer while I learned things. And when I was the killer, apparently I did trolling things. You're not supposed to, like, hit people while they're on the hook or something, which, if you're not supposed to do that, why is it an option in the game? Like, why not patch that out? I don't know. Both DVD. Apparently you play Dead by Daylight. Actually, the real question of the day today is, if you make plans with someone and they ghost you, and then later on they come back and they're like, hey dude, you still want to do the thing? What is the time frame of I'm gonna forgive you for ghosting me versus there's no forgiving you, we might even question our friendship? Like, what is the, like, depending on the plans, obviously, like how big the plans are is one factor, but in general, how do you forgive when people ghost you? I know they fix things and don't fix others. I still got a bunch of likes from Drawbridge though. I finally leveled up a bunch of my combat stuff. Projectiles, trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Nice. We'll get that. It is nice that while you level up, you unlock more things for your skill tree, and you can kind of like adjust things here and there. I said I'd give them a month to return and explain. Yes, yes. Like depending on the plans, depending on the friendship. But in general, like it's to me, your word is your bond. I want someone to be a little more serious when it comes to making plans with me. Trigger warning, possible body horror things. God damn it, weird cat. There is indeed a person underneath all that tar. I like the way that Fragile's using her gloves in this case as like a surgical mask. Either that or maybe the patient is really stimky. Oh, it's so crazy. It's like when they pulled the things out of Neo when they first took him out of the Matrix. But a little bit worse, actually. It's like pulling a porcupine needle. Oh. Copy that, BJ. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have yourself a good sleep and amazing dreams. I hope you dream of cool Metal Gear Solid things. No, go back to that. Don't cut away. I want to see more of that shit. That was cool.
How's it going, Sam? Better already. That's a relief.
Sam's skills have improved as a result of his experiences. Assault rifles are up. We leveled up assault rifles.
Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Threat level of Brigand Base has increased. Magellan is able to travel once more. Dollman, what do you got to say about that? What do you think of that? Oh, also we got this stuff. I gotta like this real quick. There we go. Dollman, what'd you think of that fight?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
To answer that question, both of my friends and I just up and disappear for a while, but we'll always message in stuff to check and see how we were doing. So I'd say it depends on the person and the friends. Like, I feel like it's easier to forgive an adult on ghosting than it is to forgive friends as when you're as like teenagers or college friends. It's like friendships mean more as a child than they do as an adult, but then as adult friendships, it's like if you the plans are much more in stone in general also. Like you can hang out as friends when you're a teen, but hanging out as friends when you're adult is so much harder. So when you do make plans, it feels like that much harder when those plans fall through.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Yes, please. I would like to meet our new friendo. I really hope that's not the only moment we meet up with the Metal Gear guy. It's like, come on, you can't give me that cool boss fight, and a lot of and not let me see him again. And also, every time we lock into BB, we connect to the pod. It's giving us memories, and I'm 90% sure that those are like his memories or the memories of whatever BB is connected with Metal Gear guy. Yeah, life gets really busy a lot of times, to be honest. I've almost known my best friends for almost 12 years. And I was a little bit distracted at the time, Jaguar, but I think you said something along the lines of your birthday is going to hit around the same time as you go to the Ren Fair to see Jacques. Is that real? Is that true? I don't like this one as much. I'm going back to purple. There. That's going to be a really cool birthday present for you. I like that I've customized that hat, and it's made the hat on the wall also purple, like it's part of the scenery. Lou, how are you doing? I didn't actually check on Lou that entire fight. I was a little bit worried in the back of my brain.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright.
Jacques the Whipper. I wish I could go see a Jacques show. I'm really jealous of Jaguar. All right, Lou's good. Let's eat a cryptobite. Because there is a little exclamation point over here. What do we got? Ghost cryptobites now. There's regular cryptos and ghost cryptos. Electrobite. Interesting. There's a crypto and there's electro. Normally it's bad to consume crypto. All right, we'll take a quick drink and then we'll move along. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I'd like to see him sometime as well, yes. The Ren Fair is July 27th, but my B-Day is August 7th, but he will be in California for my actual B-Day. Man, that guy gets around. All right, let's use a quick shower and then we'll go meet our new friend. You want to be clean and not stinky when you meet friends. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of scary. The little electrobite though, the ghost one. I don't like things that wriggle and are still alive when I chew on them. Ugh, gives me the jeebies. I've seen people eat like baby octopi and stuff, or baby squids, while they're still alive. It feels like big jeebies, but also, big jeebies, but also like it feels like mean. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm talking about eating octopi live. Doesn't that give you the jeebies?
Just can't
it feels more sentient, and I don't want to eat something super sentient.
With the spirits of the dead, a vast number.
Wish I could get around like that, to be honest. No, I was talking about the pod with the baby. Oh, got you.
I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard.
So we didn't exactly kill him. He was already dead. We just defeated him.
Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
No, I want to go back. Dollman, I want to go back. Joker Dollman. Chroma the talking doll thing is in a bad position. What do you mean?
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, as in like he's up on a ledge. It's okay. He's securely fastened. He's got his little string thing.
Come on.
And now he's securely fastened to my front.
Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Lady, get down from there. Yeah, by the way, super spoilers.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect.
I hover when I get nightmares too.
A tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Cat's like, yum. Tar lady, delicious.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell.
Sorry for covering up cool things on screen.
Not to mention
between me and the chat box, it's hard not to it's hard to show everything that's going on.
And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them.
It's almost like she's part sea creature, actually, with those things.
You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, except a fair bit worse.
Ooh, we got a new mechanic.
Like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
Super rash allergies.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing.
Did you know that your allergies can give you superpowers?
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in the place.
See, I knew I saw her there.
After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to.
Yeah, I love the stop motion stuff. It's so cool.
Which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It's like Spider-Verse kind of animation. They like skip frames on purpose.
So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. You're only a day away. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main
We're doing a lot of main order stuff today. I thought we'd be doing more stuff like, let me get the map up. Can I, oh, I can't look at the main map. Never mind. I thought we were gonna be doing more of the stuff like over on the western side here, but it looks like we're doing a lot of central stuff now. Dollman's always got something to say.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard
I never
day's
referred to the stop motion as
Sam?
Spider-Man since I've seen it as a child, which was a long time ago. If anything, I'd rather relate it to Hidari or Wallace and Gromit. Yes, even Gumby on a lesser degree. Forgot that I've been meaning to set up a game to play with you, to be honest. It's hard for me to set aside time for collabs, but keep reminding me, okay? We can hash things out later. Yeah, like the California raisins. Stop motion or claymation. Okay, it looks like it won't let me go to the next room just willy-nilly. I want to wander around, damn it. Yeah, for the most part, I'm kind of focused up on Death Stranding for now, because there's a lot to get through. And I know Chad is equally curious as well as frustrated at the fact that I keep playing so much Death Stranding right now.
Outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
We normally have a much greater variety than this, but for right now, we can't.
Whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Powerman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Ah.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Ah, you don't say. And look, my vehicle is back. One of them. I think I fully lost my motorcycle.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Also, there is a channel specifically for looking for collabs in my Discord, so make sure to be checking that out.
And have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar.
Ooh,
the brigands wasted
cargo.
no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons
brigands
and
to
gear
shoot.
unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units.
Told my mom about the creator of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and I told her what the creator said he wanted to do, which was make the whole world sad, basically.
They're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands
absolutely. Thank you for
gearing up
understanding,
for a
Max.
raid
Thank
of
you.
some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago.
An explosion of tar, perhaps? That?
And has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
Ooh, weapons of mass destruction, guys.
Risks triggering these devices.
Gonna go have to raid the encampment. They got some WMDs.
Affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact.
I'm kind of sick of my cookies right now. I'm gonna go to the red vines.
It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Come here, red vine.
Take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I'm getting my snacks. Wow. Yeah, I'm like, how much trauma has the creator gone through? It was something along the lines of, gosh, did he say Norway or Finland? I'm just gonna say Finland. He said something like, in Finland, everyone is sad. We grow up sad, we live sad, we die sad. And I just like to draw, I just like to write sad stories. And I wrote Edge Runners 1 to bring sadness to the world. And whenever people watch Edge Runners and are sad, that makes me happy. So if you see me happy, that means Edge Runners is very successful. And I wrote Edge Runners 2 to also bring sadness to the world. He said something along those lines. So, you know, if he's happy, that means Edge Runners 2 is doing really well. Nom. I'd say the best way to get into collabs with other people is just to continue to do your networking. Network with other streamers, network with other people, friends and whatnot. And it you know, don't hop into a new streamer that you haven't met before that moment and be like, hey, come play with me, you know? It's more along the lines of, I'm gonna take this one and this one away. It's more along the lines of, like, becoming friends and seeing what they're into and generally getting to know them before you jump straight into that. But I'm pretty sure you already know that. Alright, I need to get rid of all my expired blood bags and things like that, and then replace them with fresh ones. Here, we'll do the head out and then we'll do the fabricate. There's the recycle. I was looking for this. Okay. Most of our stuff took damage during that too, so it's almost better off if we just redo a lot of this. Actually, let's keep that one. Recycle. Yeah, that one too. There's the stealth. And see, I was trying to bring out the stealth grenade and the BT grenade to see if I could use that during the boss battle, but apparently it wasn't on me at the time. Oh well. Gonna get rid of these, Gotta replace my rod, gotta replace my handgun. I actually used a grenade for once. I always forget to use my grenades. In fact, we'll even replace our boots while we're at it. Why not? We went through a lot in that battle. Hopefully I've got enough materials to be able to fabricate all this back again. Gotta start with one of these. One of these. There's my MP2 assault rifle. There is my... Where's my big bore? Oh, right in the middle. One of these. Let's start with this. Put on footwear. Equip. Place in backpack. There we go. That's a good start. A couple more PCCs. Another ladder. At least 3 blood bags. In fact, you know what? Let's do 4. Oh, and a rod. I can't forget my rod. Good, I had enough materials to get it all replaced. That was nice. Much better. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling fully equipped and ready to handle anything that's thrown my way. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna regular save even, because we went through a lot. Holy crap, that was a cool boss battle. And the Charlie said something along the lines of, hey, I know you want to go do other things, but I really need you to go to this brigand camp first. So we're going to go to the brigand camp, and then maybe the game will allow me to explore where we've already been. Or where we want to go, I should say. Can't wait for Edge Runners 2, to be honest. The first one, it was really good. I saw the trailer to the second season and I cried to a flashback of the first one, which means Edge Runners 2 is successful already. Yes, you've made him happy, Jaguar. I struggle with all of that sometimes, to be honest. Being social is not my strong suit. I usually wait a few streams and chat before looking at the collabs, though. You're doing it the smart way. You're doing it the kind way. What if the second season explains how David's jacket ended up in the alleyway for the Cyberpunk game? There are other avenues that are there. Their time is better spent elsewhere. It doesn't need to be explained. There's other things I'd much rather than spend time on. And at first, okay, so the leading theory is that the girl in the trailer is probably David and Lucy's kid, because they heavily showed off David and Lucy, both the voice actors and then the characters in this whole announcement thing. And then they immediately cut to this kid, so you'd think that it's probably their kid. But Texan actually brought up a really interesting point, which is Regina Jones, the fixer for, I want to say, Watson. It could be her. It could be her, but young. Because they're both girls, or at least female presenting. They both are missing the same eye. They both have like an eye patch. See, Regina has the eye patch, but in the trailer, there's a shadow going over one of the characters' eyes. And they both look like media. Regina used to be a media classification. And there was something else. Oh, right. Okay. Green eyes. In the trailer, in the teaser trailer, the girl has, like, you can see her one green eye. And if you zoom in on Regina's picture, it looks like her eye is kind of green, actually. So that could be another possibility. The main character could be young Regina Jones. Yeah, David and Lucy definitely did several times the naughty, nasty polka, the horizontal mambo. They knocked some boots. They kissed and made up, you know. Oh, I didn't even pick up the order. I just equipped all my stuff, but did I pick up the order? I think I didn't. Let me see. I was so distracted. Okay, I did actually pick it up. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna bring the truck too. Because if he's all like, oh, a bunch of cargo was washed up from this whole tar nonsense over here, and the brigands took it, that means the brigands has a lot of stuff that I can loot. So we're gonna throw it up into the truck. Truck sales. Gotta love them. How much you want to bet, even if I fought the brigands before getting to this point, that the game would still spawn in more brigands for me to fight for this mission.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, look at them all. I can see all those icons moving around. How am I supposed to get my truck up there? Alright, we might have to take the long way. They've already seen me. Oh, there's a lot of them too. This is a big base. Oh, I didn't bring any grenades. Alright, oh look, they're in a truck. They've electrified my truck. Alright, well, okay, well, okay. This is why I saved, okay? We're just in it now. Let's level up this assault rifle more, I guess. There we go. If anything, they're giving me more cover parking the truck right next to me like this. Hey, oh gee! You asshole!
Are you injured, Sam?
He pulled a chroma! He tried to run me over! You asshole! Jerk! Yes, I'm having trouble aiming, okay? Don't laugh at me. Anyone got a blood bag on them? From here, I wonder. You know, I'm not gonna try. I need cover first. Ah, jeez. Get your gun out, Sam. What are you doing? Oh yeah, there is some good cargo all up in this place. All up in this biznitch. Is that a tar cannon or a regular cannon? Machine gun. Can I zoom in? Change zoom factor. There we go. Who's next? I have the high ground. Oh, jeez. Jerk. It's sticking out of me. He impaled me. You asshole. That was a blunt object you impaled me with. I think there's a bad guy behind me. From that red light there. Hey. None of that. None of that. zappy rod made me fall down. Oh, Blue's not happy now. Blue, give me a sec. Okay. Copy that, Generato. Have yourself a good sleep and amazing dreams. I hope you dream of having a caramel brownie that's at the perfect amount of gooiness. All right, that came from that direction. Definitely more guys that way. Oh, night-night. Did you miss every shot from the machine gun? Most of the shots, yes. You know how it is. Be smarter than the tool you're operating. And I'm still working on that. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna loot the shit out of this place. Get out your gun, Sam. Jeez. Oh, they even got a secondary truck, too. In case I forgot mine, I could steal theirs. Ah, I thought so. There's a whole nother person. You went behind me. Did I get him? I might have gotten him. Yep. Jaguar, to answer your question, lately I've really been enjoying just having the ability to Hulk smash my enemies. And the weapon that does the best for that for me is the bat. There's like a big old golden bat that I could just Hulk smash with, because it has to be a blunt weapon that you do the Hulk smash with. So for now, that one's another weapon I really enjoy. But can't, it's hard to pick out favorite, because all of them are really cool and fun. There's also like a hatchet that you can throw. It's really satisfying when you throw the hatchet and take out an enemy and it returns to you like a boomerang. And that shotgun that I have with like the flame rounds is really cool and nice. I love the reload animation on Johnny's gun. That is so fun. It's very satisfying. Ooh, we have more machine guns. It's a lot of machine. Oh, maybe I can unlock having like a little machine gun turret as my next weapon. Oh, are these not enemies? This is gear? Why is my controller vibrating like there's a gatequake? Hello? Bad guy? There you are. I think this is probably the last one. Sir? Sir? This is a Wendy's. Enemy base neutralized. And Sam is exhausted. Doesn't even allow me to reload. He's just like, oh, give me a minute. Oh, that's right. I need to check on Lou. He was crying during that. Yeah, she's definitely upset. I'm sorry. Little Lou, I'm so sorry. That was scary, wasn't it? Eepy little Lou. Yeah, can't let Lou get too red in the container. She turns into an octopus. So I've used some guys as shields sometimes. It's by accident. I'll sneak up and temporarily to kill them from behind, and I get spotted. So when I'm still holding the guy, he still gets shot. Exactly. All right, I believe I've left my vehicle at the bottom of the hill, so let's grab that and then just steal everything. I think. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Did I get too far from my car and it despawned? Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to steal one of theirs. Oh, wait, is it over there? Did I drive it? Oh, I drove it over there. Oh, silly me. Tricks are for kids. Okay. Well, let's just grab this while we're here. Yes, we're just stealing everything, because we need the materials at this point. We're stealing everything, then we're going to recycle it and build roads and cool monorails with all the stuff. Also, I learned that if you run over people, it doesn't exactly cause a death stranding. It doesn't, if you, like, right now they're technically just knocked out instead of tranquilized. But you can hit them, like, if you actually manage to kill them, you don't have to transport the body for incineration in Death Stranding 2. It gives you like a little bit of a pop-up thing where it says like another porter has picked up the body you caused and disposed of it for you. Something like that. Oh, I really should have just put that in the offloader. Oh well. Go for like a short jog, Jaguar. That might be the bet for the best. When you do your Odorex scan like this and you're near a vehicle, it does the doot doot, which is fun and funny. There we go. Cargo management. I'm gonna throw everything that's not one of my core equipment or a... You know what? Let's just throw literally almost everything in here. We'll do that. Yep. Put that in there. Now we're mobile and we can grab more things. I do go full loot goblin mode in this, and this is a really big area to loot. So, you know, this might take me a hot minute. Put it in the truck. Oh, I can only put it in my backpack. I didn't park close enough. Oh well. Do. There are mission things here too. I need to make sure to keep some space for that. If I don't have the space, I might even just make a mailbox, throw things into the mailbox, and come back for them later. How much you want to bet if I could actually put in the effort to put extra batteries on this vehicle that it could go faster? I haven't gone around to do that. Come on, yoink it. Yoink it. There we go. Burrowing bomb. Yeah, that's definitely important. hazardous cargo will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. I'm carrying around nitroglycerin. I'm carrying around... Oh, geez, this is not gonna be... Okay, let me put that down then. I'll come back for that in a sec. Let's throw it on the truck. We're gonna put this and everything else on the truck and just drive super careful. Put it in the truck. She's getting older and here separation anxiety is bad at this age. Yeah, it can affect her, like, physically, I imagine.
Damn, dude.
Let me get this. Whoop, no, I'm getting too far. If I get too far from my quest thingy, if I get too far from my packages, it takes some damage. That was a little danger notification of you're getting too far. It's just special alloys, and I haven't found anything that I really need special alloys for. So it's fine. We'll move on to the next section here. Let's see, how did I even get my truck in here? Super careful. Super careful. There we go. Fragile cargo. Jaguar, is your favorite gun the Johnny gun, or is there another one? Dotsie, hello! Yes! Can't stay because of spoilers, but I'll be lurking. You're an awesome bean. Keep up with the good work, Chroma. Thank you so very much, Dotsie. Thank you so very much for popping in and saying hi. You're an amazing bean as well, and I'm very blessed to have you as a good friend. Yeah, I saw you were playing Death Stranding 1. I've been peeking in here and there to see your progress. You're doing real good so far. Makes me want to replay it, but it's such a dense game too. I'm really glad I re-upped on my weapons before running into this too. This could have been way more dangerous. I hope I have enough truck space for all this. I'm being a little bit greedy. Yeah, it's all that road work, yes. I love building the roads so much. The roads are way more expensive in 2, but overall, like, the quality of life improvements are really nice in this. There's some annoying things that they kind of mechanically changed to make it a little more easy on you. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this and put it directly onto the truck. Or set it on the ground. Alright, I guess I'm carrying it. There's a mailbox right close to here too. I saw it. Is it one I've hacked yet?
Nothing bad.
Right.
Nope, I didn't hack that one yet. Okay. There's a lot here. I've also learned that the animation is slightly shorter if you approach directly from the front than if you approach the truck from the side. So, like, if you're under fire, it might be a little easier on you if you run to the front of the truck. Take that extra moment to get to the front.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Gotta need those metals. We need every single metal we can find. I'm glad that you popped in at this moment too, Dazzy, instead of a little bit earlier. Otherwise, you definitely would have seen a lot of spoilery things. So I'm glad you're popping in at a kind of a lower point here. Quite good. Quite nice. Very nice. That's the rule here, Nyx. You can be a really good mob, but the primary rule is you have to relax. If you're not relaxing, you're not doing your job right. Maxin the relaxin'. How can I get in there? There we go. I went all the way around. I have to relax. My body likes to reject my existence if I don't take care of it. Do you have access to like a jacuzzi or hot tub situation? Damn. I would think that that would be really, really good for you too. Just overall. You'd prefer to have a cold pool over a hot jacuzzi? Really? That's gotta be way less like relaxing. Come on. Oh, you grew up at, okay. That makes a little more sense. You and Jaguar can have the cold pool. I'm gonna be sitting in the hot ass jacuzzi. I'm being so fucking careful with this cargo. I'm really afraid of it exploding. We've got such a rocky trip ahead of us too. This is gonna be a little like nerve-wracking going through all this on the way back.
User, I have an important
Oh my god, why is everyone raiding into me today? What have I done to deserve this? I am nothing. I am nothing if not no one. VZ raid. Oh yeah, oh nice. Swindled the chapter 3 secret boss in Deltarune and Devil in one try. Nice. Congratulations. I'm very, very proud of you, bees. I've had people huddle around me when they get chilly for warmth. I'll join the warm at night for an hour, then I'll jump back in the cold pool.
To start screaming.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not.
I like this song.
It is an interesting pin, Sonicu. Also, Sonicu. This.
It's fine.
Oh,
It changed the raid message. Yeah, we're honest raiders around here. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing some Death Stranding 2. We just got to a couple of major things, basically. You know, whatever you saw in the trailers out in the wilds, we just went through that in the game, okay? But we're still super early in the game. I want to say chapter 6 is what popped up last out of like, I don't know, 30 something. So yeah, we're really taking our easy peasy time with this because I really want to enjoy it. If you or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is a-okay. But if you want to stick around for a little bit, the question of the day currently is, when you make plans with someone and they ghost you, what is the time frame where you can forgive them versus, you know what, we're questioning whether or not we're actually friends? Like, you know, it's hard to forgive and forget if, you know, you spent a lot of time and effort into making the plans, but if it's just a, hey, let's hang out sometime general plan, that's something else entirely, obviously. I don't know. It's at least the way I was raised is you keep your fucking word. Your word is your bond. If you say you're gonna do something, you do the something. But these days, people will ghost you over nothing. And when it comes to like social anxiety, I actually am a way more understanding about ghosting someone over social anxiety than most people would be. But to a point too. I'm not gonna let you ghost me if we make rock solid plans and then you're like, hey, you know what? I was feeling anxious. That's a little less forgivable. All right, I don't know if I got everything out of here, but I at least got 90% of it. Let me just do a quick drive about, and then we're gonna try to thread the needle and take our fucking bomb back to the base. Let's see, I definitely got that. I see something over in the near the truck. Oh, there's that assault rifle. Oh, some metals. We definitely need the metals. I'm gonna grab that real quick. And then I think we're good. That is a tricky situation. Yes, yes. Oh, speaking of tricky situations, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it back. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Hopefully someone's built a bridge or something. It looks like most people have crossed around there, so let's try to find that spot and cross around the same spot. I don't often make like complicated plans, and I usually just do things spur of the moment, so it's hard to answer this. Are you the one who was more guilty of ghosting someone and then going back to them months later, hey, be like, hey, you remember me? It's different person to person, isn't it? It was up this way, right? Yes, up this way. Did I miss oh, I think I missed something. It's giving me the quest marker there. Did I miss an important cargo bit? Hold on. Cargo. Let me look in my truck. We picked up a lot of things. I thought we got all the quest things. Weapons set 1. Burrowing bomb 3 out of 3. Oh, we're missing a couple things. Yes, okay. Might be in a mailbox somewhere that I've missed. See, it's good of me to double check of whether or not I have the thing before I leave. I see it now, just back there. Is it moving? Is someone carrying it? It's on the other side of the mountain. Oh no, those are porters. Oh, silly me, that's just a porter. Okay, well, hold on. What's going here? Out for delivery, not acquired. Yeah, they just have some energy drinks. Okay, I believe I'm still missing one. This is frustrating. Probably in a mailbox, because I'm not seeing it when I do the general scan. Alright. Just gotta be super careful with my truck, because carrying some fragile stuff. Over there?
Good.
Maybe. Let's scan in this direction real quick. Oh! Okay, that's one of them down there. I must have walked above it. Okay, turning around. I will give you a little bit of background on today's prompt as well for today's question, which is there was a thing that I wouldn't say like a close friend, but a friend made plans with me over. And we spent a lot of time setting it up. We spent a lot of time figuring out when, the where, and even spent some money on it too. And then one thing came up, and then another came up, and then like we kept having to push the date back a little bit here and there, which was understandable. They had very valid reasons here and there for pushing the date back. And then it got to the point of like me messaging, hey, are we still doing this? Is this still a possibility? And it was always, oh yeah, sorry, we're totally gonna do this for this reason, but you know, just a little bit longer. Be patient a little bit longer. And then after a few messages like that, it just, there's no messages. So I figure, okay, well, it's not gonna happen. I just gotta be okay with it never happening. Okay, let me drop that there. I'll come back for that. And then, months later...
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Months later, I get a message being like, hey, do you still want to do the thing? And I'm like, I don't know. You kind of strung me along for a long time. It didn't exactly give me any final yes or no, and it's something in between or whatever. So now I'm in the state of like... Now I gotta figure out what, you know, if I care about this enough to put more time and effort into it than I already have. Because like we said earlier, a little bit of, like, depending on the friend, some of it is also, like, whose time is more valuable in this situation. Who, you know, if you're wishy-washy just in the planning phase, and then what's gonna happen when the thing actually does happen, if it does? Are you gonna take it as seriously as you do making the plans for it? Because you didn't take it very seriously when we made the plans. I'm not saying it, I'm not explaining this as well as like August did earlier. They said it really well, like Confucius level well. And my brain is kind of all over the place. Yeah, don't trust making another plan to have it fall through again. Here's the hazardous thing that I just picked up. Now let's not let it hit the doorway on the way out. There we go. We threaded the needle on the door frame. I think that was the last of it, but let's be extra sure. I think for me it hurts a little bit more when plans fall through because it's harder for me to make time for things and for people. So when stuff falls through and people are wishy-washy, then it kind of it hits a little harder perhaps. All right, weapon set 1 of 3, bomb 3 of 3, weapon set 2 of 3. So I'm still missing weapon set 3 of 3. Oh, unless the bomb is the 3 of the 3. Like we have these two and then the bomb. That could be it. Let's see what the map says. Yes, okay, so the map no longer has the marker here. So yeah, I got the last of it. Now we can actually do the delivery. I am actually very surprised that the truck had enough space for all of this. Don't hit the walls, Sam. Come on, be safe. You're carrying nitroglycerin. Or the equivalent thereof. Death Stranding glycerin. That's a cliff, isn't it? Oh, maybe if I go this way.
Feels good.
Yes, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm nervous. I don't want this to explode. We put so much. Okay, maybe I can save. We put all that effort into it. Let's do a quick save. There. Okay. So even if I fuck this up.
Why didn't somebody tell me my ass was so big?
Why didn't someone tell me my underwear got eaten by my ass? Bees, if you're still lurking, here's a different question actually. Something that came up earlier. If you were to meet me or another streamer friend in real life, how nervous would you be? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous would you be to meet someone? All right, this is the crossing point. I'm tempted to build a bridge and use up a whole bunch of metals to build a bridge right here. I wonder if I looted enough metal to build a bridge. Let's see. I think I need like 400 or 500. Oh! 2, 4, here, there. Let's throw that out of my backpack. We're on the chiral network, so I should be able to build one, right? Make this delivery super safe. Outside permitted construction area? What do you mean? Are you telling me I can't build a bridge right next to a bandit camp? Ah, son of a bitch. No wonder no one's built a bridge right here yet anyways. Okay. Just go slow. Just go slow. Gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna explode. Okay, okay. This is fine. One of the things that the new talent tree does that you can opt into is like things like that where it says supply request, weapons. It will automatically replace an aid request for you if you're in need of something. And it's up to other porters, other players, to fulfill that request. But the downside of it is there's signs like that all over the fucking place because they automated it. And it really just clogs up the whole venue. Like, most signs are actually kind of helpful and funny and neat, but the supply request ones from other players, pretty darn annoying. We don't need those all over the place. It takes a lot of time and effort to, like, take down every single one of those. And they respawn other ones too, so it's pointless to. Alright, let me just get the right angle. There, okay. Should be good. Excuse me, sir. I would like to deliver fragile bombs, please. We're about at 4.5 hours so far. We're doing good. I feel like we made a lot of progress today so far. Oh.
Whoa. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Yes! I stole everything!
Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Ow.
I can't
0% damage. I am amazing.
Stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done.
Guide post. Ooh.
Thanks.
We got a little street lamp. Walk a path often, and you won't need directions. Okay, okay, nice. New bridge type available, you say? Ooh, I like bridges.
we've increased your allocation of materials.
Ow.
Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings,
Red vines are tasty,
but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Ooh, big bridges.
Are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents.
Okay.
In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar.
Ooh, that sounds like Higgs shenanigans.
Currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
We've dodged a minefield with that. We've dodged an atomic tar bomb.
Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
Someone from the other side gave them a heads up. Someone who's able to travel between the car turrets between beachside and earthside was able to give them a heads up on cargo. Boy, oh boy, I wonder who that could be.
Word, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness.
Oh.
Once you're back on board the DHV,
yes.
For yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I think I put in my private locker some, okay, it was at the other stop. One of these stops, I put in my private locker some,
guns.
Mission items.
Lots of guns.
Yeah, we're gonna use all the guns. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw all these resins and metals and things like that into our Magellan, because it's basically being my portable private locker. I can fly this thing to wherever I need to make my roads or whatnot. Oh geez. I do have some lost cargo things that I picked up also. I'm gonna see if I can, maybe I could just put that on my back. Because as long as I'm not currently riding the Magellan, I won't lose likes. If I store it in the Magellan moves, then I will lose likes. Let's see. Yeah, like this. No, don't entrust that. I wanna fabrication, storage, private locker. There it is. I would like these, please. And then we're gonna use the recycle function, and we're gonna throw like all these resins and metals and things like that into there. All the the lower level things that I'm not gonna use, we're gonna throw in there. Things that I've used and don't need, we can throw in there. My boots are still good. Grenades are good. My thighs are okay. No, don't need any of this floating spray, carrier stuff, bola guns. All this is getting recycled. Yeah, by the way, look, I've got a tranquilizer sniper rifle now, too. Nothing says I want to say hello from miles and miles away like a tranquilizing sniper rifle. I think this one, it won't allow me to recycle because I've got like the maximum amount I can recycle and store currently, so I'm gonna have to go spend some soon. Yeah, like that. We've got the most that we can possibly do. So that means these two I'm just gonna throw in my private locker. I keep forgetting where the private locker stuff is. There it is. This and this. This and this. There we go. Private locker. I'll come back for those later. And then we're just gonna keep all of the lost cargo on me. Oh, there is actually a fragile thing in there too. This is fine. Alright, and let's just make sure I still have 2 PCCs, 2 ladders. PCs, 2 ladders, and I need a new gun. I used my assault rifle quite a bit during that. Alright, store my vehicle, please. It needs to be repaired and charged up anyways. There we go. Now I have 2? Shoot! I didn't mean to put 2. It must have like stored the one during that cutscene, I guess, when I lost my vehicle and I had to fabricate a new one. Oh well. I should get rid of one of those, but later. Alright, for now we're gonna go meet our new main character for realsies. Let's go, let's go. Oh, save real quick too. Save. Hello, new roommates. My name is Sam. I have a BB. Spoilers, 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 spoilers.
Stop it.
Look, if the girl doesn't want to wear shoes, don't make her wear shoes.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
We might have a Born Sexy Yesterday character.
We don't do that.
Is she like a grown-up BB, maybe? Like she never had a parent, she just grew up on the beach?
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
We can't even have a proper conversation? Does she speak? Oh. The blonde hair makes me think that she might be related to President Lady, who also has her spirit over on the beach. She could be like a sister, actually. Story-wise, she could be like a younger sister. Stinky armpit. Do you ever, like, fall asleep in one position and then you wake up in a completely 100% different position and you're like, how the heck did I get here? Maybe I just thrash around in my sleep too much, but like, do you ever like fall asleep like, ah, this is comfortable, and then you wake up like just all over the place?
I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well.
Charlie, stop giving me new objectives. I need to take care of some old spots. We've made a lot of progress, but we got places to be. Those places being previous places we've been to. Can I not change the map to be like outside of the Magellan? Dollman, what do you think about this?
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
I know, right? I just got back here and now they're already throwing more work on me? Come on. I need some downtime.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I'm Stimky, apparently.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
I agree, absolutely. Someone more kind and less gruff, and also make sure she always sees familiar faces. Like, positive associations will help.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it.
Oh, I keep forgetting to throw Dollman.
If you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
He's like, don't worry, it doesn't hurt that much. Throw me into battle. I'm willing to be in a dangerous situation too.
Sam, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside
The
our
one thing that I'm
facilities.
upset
Could
is
be
so
booby
far
trapped.
we haven't come across a
I'd not
critter
get
that I
into
can
the habit
rescue.
of using them too
That was
often
my
if I
plan
were you.
today. My main mission, as it were. I wanted us to be doing more back and forth kind of orders and rescue and rescue any animals we came across. And so far we haven't come across any that we haven't already rescued. There were those Tasmanian devils down by where we found Tomorrow. Maybe we should head that way and see if we can find some. Alright, Lou's doing good. You may need to push more at the location for animal shelter. I think so too. Although, I believe you can put any rescued animals at any hub point. Like, you don't have to bring the rescued animals specifically back to the animal shelter. Although the ones that I've rescued so far, I have brought it to animal shelter. It was just, I was in the location at the time. Alright, we are not going to bring the truck. I want my motorcycle. I'm missing it. And I had to delete my last one. So let's bring out... Is this the right... No, that one's got the battery on it. I want no battery for more storage space. There we go.
Feels good.
My name's Sam.
Did you guys catch that? I was trying to throw a like when the motorcycle came out, and instead he did his little shout.
Anybody out there?
He goes, "My name's Sam!" And someone else goes, "No way, mine too!" I love that. Alright, so no main orders here. Good, 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 good. When I think of unlocking stuff to do, a little better relationship gets you more progress, if I remember for one. Yes, yes. Like, there's even story things that happen based on how much stars you get with a location. Alright. I have loose cargo that I picked up for places we've already been, like the animal shelter, like Rainbow Valley. I want to go there. Let me finally be able to open up the map. And I really wanted to go over here too sometime today. All right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over this region where we had our boss fight, and then the Tasmanian. I'm going to see if there's any Tasmanian devils over here. If so, we're gonna rescue them, and then we're gonna head generally this way because this direction is, like obviously Rainbow Valley and the animal shelter is up here. But I want to see if we can somehow get to the inventor or the inventor. I think. One of these places did have a mission sending me like here-ish, I think. I don't know if it was to the inventor or just before, but we could do that one. And then after that, I think we're good. Because my hands are already getting a little bit tired and cramped up. But this is my general plan of how we're going to go now. And then, of course, all the little things of building roads and doing side missions. I'm going to do those probably off-stream so we can keep doing these main ones that are crazy on-stream. This is kind of a lot for us today, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. And then obviously this place has probably got a... Like, Charlie said something over the loudspeaker of, hey, I want you to go on this next dangerous mission. But then in the prompt, it didn't give me one. So how much you want to bet it's over here? Let me just see what it's got.
Sam.
Yeah, see? There it is.
To the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Heartman!
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Okay, next time on that. Next time.
Distribution center into the network.
Fucking love Heartman.
There are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility.
I think he has one green eye and one blue eye.
In dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal.
Or maybe both blue. It's hard to tell. Ow. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobites to F2 South Distribution Center. Okay. That'll be another day. Look forward to that. We'll go see Heartman and deliver cryptobites. I'm eating right now, not cryptobites. Something else. My delicious red bites. I had a need for speed. That's the main reason I got the motorcycle, was speed and maneuverability. I feel a little more comfy driving around in this than the truck. Oh look, here's one of those things that we just unlocked. Neat. Alright. Let's go take a peek. Let's see if we can find some Tasmanian devils or weirdness. Maybe there's just a whole bunch of chiral crystals. All the other tar pools we've come across are chock full of chiral crystals. Oh, this isn't a pool. This is just a tar wall that's dried up now.
Feels good.
Weird looking. Cool. Alright, we're looking for critters. We're looking for critters. High ground will help us find the critters. What's that? Oh! I think I see one. Literally tripping over myself to get over there. My intuition was correct. Gonna save the little angry rat thing. Gonna save a little Tasmanian devil. He's cute and angry and likes to chew on things. I see you over there. Please don't attack me. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yoink. Just grabbed him up off the ground. Yeah, it is the devil. He's got a room with a view now. Alright, I'm really glad we accomplished my main mission today. We hit plot things and we rescued a critter. Alright, let's make our way back to probably animal shelter. Or did I want to go down to the inventor? No, animal shelter, because the animal shelter will give me the mission to head towards the inventor. Right? Right. Some places they don't unlock until you have a mission for them, so, you know, might as well play this intelligently. What is... that another little... okay, I guess that's a cryptobite thing. Just looks weird. Zoom, zoom! This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Da 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 da. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. I feel alright. The party is here on the west side. How am I supposed to cross this now that I'm in a shorter vehicle? I think we gotta follow this a little bit further. Take the designated driver, take the keys to my truck. I'm faded. Say, honey, you're late. Oops. Okay, I guess we can't follow the... okay, now we're stuck. Well, he did just unlock for me a giant bridge, so perhaps it is time for a giant bridge. Maybe it'll just adapt to how... let's see. Can I just throw... oh, I don't have metal on me. Aw, silly me. I don't have metal to build the bridge with. I love this song. I haven't... it's one of those, like, I sing every once in a while. It's just permanently stuck in my brain. It feels so good in my hood tonight. But I can't always remember all the lyrics, so it's a little bit choppy. Alright, we'll just power through over here. There we go. Okay, that was easy enough. I thought it was going to be more complicated than that. Sometimes you just gotta pop a wheelie through the creek. Oh, and there's another river. Geez, this whole area is really difficult to get through. I just really want to try to cross up here so I can try to get to back to the animal shelter. And we're getting close, but there's so many rivers and mountains in the way. Alright, I think I can stay on this side of the river, though, and get up here. Let's see. I did clear out the camp, so it's probably safe to drive through here. Hopefully they didn't respawn that quickly. Can I climb that? Hit the shore cause I'm faded. Honey's in the straits and money overlated. It feels so good in my hood tonight. Summertime skirts and my guys in the county. All the games bang, forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say. This is how we do it. I think that's one of those songs that needs to be like remixed and re-released on like a summertime jam. That's a real kind of summertime jam. I don't think I could ever get sick of that. Let's hear like a remix. Let's get someone else doing it. There we go. There we go. This is how we get through the mountains. I finally got to the path. Do you have the ability to remix things? You are crazy talented, Nyx. Jeez. Gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. Oh, okay. We're a little further from the shelter than I thought we were, but at least now we're generally in the right direction that we need to be. All right. Let me put a little marker here. And that'll tell me to take a hard right when I get there. It's getting dark too. It's gonna be harder to see these rocks. I need an upgrade where I need like a larger, brighter headlights on my vehicles, maybe. There's that marker. Oh my god, look at me staying on track. And now we take a hard right. Ooh, we just picked up bird feed. Hard right takes us to the animal shelter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we survived it. I was a little scared. Oh, geez, a lot more. Oh no. There's a lot more of those things. Oh, they're all over the... Holy crap. Holy crap, they're all over the place. No. My vehicle battery's gonna die just from driving through all that. Oh, that was a bad idea. And I did it anyways. Oh, I almost got stranded in the middle of bad little critters. Hey, there's that vehicle I abandoned. At the moment, I've been reading up on programming languages and getting some art references together for more drawing practice. Look at this. Rescued Tasmanian devil, fluffy plushie of a Tasmanian devil, fluffy plushie of a I didn't think I was that drunk. I can't remember the name of that animal. Platypus! Oh my god, why couldn't I remember platypus? And other things. Wow. Just wow. Ow. Ow. I should eat a little bit more soon, too.
Thanks for popping by. Checking the order details now.
They take turns speaking.
A rescue in
Crab, please. Crab. Right. Crab, and...
Crab people. Australia does have a lot of iconic animals too. Of all of the countries, it's probably top 3 when it comes to iconic world-known animals.
Thanks. I'm sure we'll have more work for you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Crab people, crab people. Alright, and then we got Rainbow Valley left. Which I might not do that because I want to do... Let me see. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. Recover cargo, crypto bite. Okay, so this one doesn't actually take me to the inventor. It takes me in that direction, but it doesn't take me to the inventor. Darn. Why would you drop a bear? Okay. We're gonna have to do this one then, and then we're probably gonna have to call it. Because anything else is not good. Well... See, I was really hoping that this one would take me to the musician and therefore give us a whole new area. And instead, it's giving me close. Okay, we're gonna do this one to the Rainbow Valley, and then we're gonna call it. Is anything more? I don't think I have energy for today. I need to eat. I need to rest my hands. And this will be a little better use of our time in general, I think. I am tempted to do this one that the musician has. He has something where it's like recover something down here. Which makes me feel like there might be some craziness down here. But again, that's on the way to after Rainbow Valley, and I'm going this way anyways. So we'll do this. We'll do this first for sure. I love red vines too. I've been eyeing them for a while. I like opened the cookies and ate a lot of the cookies. And before I finished with the cookies, I got the red vines. So I've been eyeing the red vines, waiting to eat them, and I'm still not done with the cookies. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it anyways. We have to. I must have the vines. Ow. Ow.
We'll see you around.
I think I've only ever had the cherry flavor. I don't think I don't think I've ever had any other red vine flavors.
Delivery route finalized.
Nom. Alright, we gotta go through the little foresty area. It's very rough terrain, but we can squeeze through with our motorcycle. And one of our orders goes to Rainey's shelter again, so we'll get to see the lovely parrots again. Synthesized alcoholic beverage. I might pick that up on the way. I'm also scanning just in case there's critters in this area. I don't want to hurt the critters. Because this is a very woodsy area. God damn it, my cargo's taken way too much damage already, and I just only set out. Jeez. Why must I be distracted by shiny objects all the time? There we go. I got it. I got it. Alright, we're gonna ignore the one for the animal shelter because that's the opposite direction of where we're going. Someone really needs to cut down all these trees. They're really in the way of some traffic. I never take repair spray with me because I always end up building a timefall shelter. And I'm too lazy to build one right now. Yeah, I can always pop one up for emergencies. In fact, that might be a good idea. You know what? Let's do it. Right there's good.
Now then.
Hello, fellow porters.
Came in handy.
Shotgun, sure, I'll take that. Why not? Nope. Okay, never mind. I didn't push triangle quick enough.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Mine's heavier. Yep.
Keep on keeping on.
Always a good idea to say hi to your fellow porters. Fluffy pajamas? I'm transporting fluffy pajamas? Don't mind if I do. I love me some fluffy pajamas. Oh yeah, you could totally like get like multiple thumbs up, multiple likes. There's even like in the new talent tree thing here where you could like have a larger window to send likes to them or something. To them and other player porter things. I have tried to build a bridge over this river up here between the Rainbow Valley place and Rainy's Parrots, but it won't let me. It's like the cliff is too steep and there's other things in the way. You can only cross it via the ladder or a bike like this. It's almost like they designed it like that. How dare they? Alrighty, timefall shelter. And ad break.
Best wishes and safe travels.
There we go. Ow. Ow.
Hey Sam, feeling a little tired?
Welcome back from the edge. I am chewing on a red vine. It is tasty. Nom. We picked up a lot of stuff for this guy.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now.
I woke him up. I got him out of bed to make these deliveries. It's like, hon, you gotta sign for these. Wake up.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Well, we got our third star. I thought we would get better than that, but...
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Mini extra battery. That's useful. We've also recently unlocked a little solar panel that I can put on my backpack, but I've currently got like an armor plate back there to make sure I can take a few more hits. And the way I go into combat, I think that's more useful to me than extra battery power, actually.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make them...
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip into your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost.
Thank you.
Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you.
I will later on. Thank you, sir. Do you think Glen Rain is in any way related to Rainy? I love doing that also. Just use my super awesome thighs to like double jump over it. Don't trip, Sam.
Almost toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
Good recovery. Yeah, we get to say hi to the parrots again, guys. So long, and thanks for all the fish. This world we're really gonna miss. Got some top grade bird seed for you guys. Enjoy. Enjoy, feel. Tasty, tasty. Great job, Sam. Oh, they really liked that. They love that bird seed. Got practically a full star out of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Did they have any orders for me? Nope. I'm eventually gonna like take a whole bunch of materials out of this place for building roads and whatnot, but not right now. For now, they're fine. I wonder what happens when you get 5 stars with the parrots, though. I'm super curious. Alrighty, do I have enough time and energy in me to do the Music Man thing, or should we call it? I am getting quite hungry, and it's quite late. But it is just around the corner from here, too.
Welcome back, man.
Should we end things on the parrots, or should we end things on the Music Man? If I do the Music Man mission, it's gonna take me down here to get something and then back up. I just don't know if it's a dangerous area or not. Nah, we'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in it. Let me save now. We'll be responsible and allow myself to eat and rest. And we're gonna pick this back up tomorrow. And if I am good about my sleep schedule, which I may or may not be, if I'm good, then we can pick this back up at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Please keep your eyes on the schedule situation in the Discord. That is the best way to know whether or not I'm running late, or if I do a surprise stream or anything like that. Can I spell? There we go. Discord is the best place to be so you know what I'm playing and when, okay? Oh, I'm also looking at my tabs I have open over to the right now. I actually prepared a couple of videos for the Do Not Let our Chroma Reacts thing, and I forgot to show them to you. I'm gonna have to save these and show them to you tomorrow too, instead. Because you guys send me so many funny videos, I feel it's only apropos if I show you some of mine, right? Yeah, now my back is telling me it's a good idea to probably rest. Alright, let's go see who we can raid into. And speaking of raids, oh my god, thank you so much for raiding into me, Beelzebella, Azelis, and Oneko. Thank you. As well as, oh, and Max Pro, too. That was 4 today. 4 raids. Beelzebella, Max Pro, Azelis, and Oneko. And Gambite for your 2-month resub. Thank you for supporting the stream. You're amazing. We are going to go raid into... Let's see. I'm just gonna double check and see if there's anyone else who's also streaming that are mutuals that I don't want to miss out on. Otherwise, we might go make a new friend. I do see a few mutuals who are on right now, but I don't think it's the same vibe as Death Stranding 2. And I do kind of want to stick with that. Co-working, grounded, VR chat. Yeah, let's go find someone else who's also playing Death Stranding 2. If they're further in the story, which is highly likely, I might need to raid and run. But is Dazzy streaming right now? Oh, let me see. I don't see him popping up. Did he block me? No, he's not alive right now. I don't see him. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna go raid a smaller streamer who's also playing Death Stranding 2. Let's make sure I get an English-speaking channel. I always prefer to make a new friend. Make new connections like, you know, Sam Porter does. So, of Death Stranding 2 VTuber friends that I see, I don't see anyone who's technically a small streamer, so I think we're gonna go non-VTuber then. Because there's only giant people streaming it right now. I don't mind making flesh tuber friends either. That's not a bad thing. If you don't know Ujix, you should try to raid them sometime or watch them. They are another friend I know, and they are from Australia. Are they on right now? UGJIX? Is that two I's or UGIIX? Alright, I'm gonna give them a follow and check them out later on. Looks like they're not live right now. Nala, hello, welcome in. How do you not get heat stroke when you look in the mirror? Lots of sunscreen, and generally skin that reflects sunlight. How about that? There is one person that I'm kind of curious to go right into them, but they're currently kind of chatting instead of playing the game. Let's see. They've been on for about 3 hours. You know what? Why not? We're gonna take a chance on this one, okay? This person is called Lance from Saints. They're currently having a little bit of a fireside chat instead of actually playing the game, but maybe they'll go back to it. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind. The guy kind of looks like a skinny version of Hugh Jackman, a skinnier and younger version of Hugh Jackman. He's got that face. I'm a redhead sunscreen, can't save my ass. Yes. How many times have you finished Cyberpunk? Too many to count. Alrighty, again, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today, y'all. Let's give a big Sage raid when we go right into Lance here, so that they know where you all came from, okay? And that's one of the ways that you can support the stream, both mine and his, is just by saying something in chat like that, okay? Yeah, there is no such thing as finishing Cyberpunk. I hope to see you guys again approximately 8 p.m. Eastern, okay? We're gonna continue on, see if we can find some more big plot shenanigans, okay? Go rest. Go get some eepies. Let me put on some music for our outro. We'll do this one. This one's nice. This one's lovely. All right, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you later, cyberpunks. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, just like that. Yeah.